This is Micropine DX here. I'm gonna switch the camera over around. And we're getting ready for the first night of WrestleMania 41. Let's get our reactions for this. I'm gonna let me do this. Nope, it has to be the other way. I don't know why it has to be the other way.
You've been to so many of these. It's such a part of your life. When you think WrestleMania, what is the first memory, Stephanie McMahon?
Oh, well, my very first memory is WrestleMania 1.
And since I have my headphones
gosh, I mean, I remember
this is gonna be
matches sitting there, and I remember watching my dad and Hulk Hogan before the show
we're
started.
not gonna be able to do this.
Talking about
What
what
up, you guys?
happening and just
Let me check
walking
my
around
phone
backstage
battery.
and the energy. I didn't understand
I'm
at
actually
the time
fully
everything that was
shocked.
riding on WrestleMania 1. My parents mortgaged everything that they owned to make it happen. I didn't realize if it wasn't successful, my life would change dramatically, but luckily it was. And that connection to our fans is something that has only grown with every WrestleMania. And here we are again today, and it's just amazing.
It's such an incredible collection of people all in one place, right? And it feels so interconnected, like we're all just kind of one big family, but sort of taking this in.
Like a
I have to ask
looks like
you,
it
what
does.
match you're looking forward to tonight?
Oh, yeah,
Or maybe on the weekend?
I never get into
We got like
matches
22 and a half minutes until WrestleMania officially starts. So let's see how far we can get. So let me know you guys' predictions in the video, in the stream. Don't know how long it'll last. Probably depends on how long the battery is. But hopefully it'll last up until like probably midnight. So yeah, I'm gonna do this and everything. So yeah, we got now less than 22 minutes until we start.
They can be with our talent from their journey from the very, very beginning.
So yeah, and I'm gonna turn that on so we can get better and everything. So hold up
someone
here.
who's been with you that far along the way and someone who's helped you get here. It's just really remarkable, and I think it's such a special relationship, and I'm so grateful to all of our fans. It's just amazing.
I think one thing that is overstated.
Louise, what is up?
I go to a lot of events. I work in sports. I work in music. I work
2011X. What is up?
In anything I do, there is less drama. There is less problems. It is positive energy.
Welcome to the.
I really mean that from the bottom of my heart. We have the
I accidentally summoned a strange mountaineering festivalized kill streak. Okay. Aramia does not sit while urinating. I'm different than that, but that's okay, Tim. Boy? Oh, okay. I didn't know that's what you. Okay.
You were so instrumental, I think, in so many people's careers and in helping them.
So I'm using my headphones, so if you can't really hear it, that's alright. I'll turn it up to like 35 so we can hear it.
To work with our
We'll do it
talent in
now.
any capacity, and if I can be helpful, if I can give tips, whatever that is, I'm happy to do it.
Yeah, I'm probably a little muffled on my end, but I can still hear it.
And how did I
So,
do, by the way?
You did an amazing job.
Yeah.
Stellar job.
Welcome to the stream, everybody. Oh, what? Oh, hello. Okay. Hey, Alexa, Victoria. You're fine, guys. We're close to 20 minutes.
We're here with Stephanie McMahon. We've talked about the podcast.
So let's see how far we can go with this. Again, give me you guys' predictions on the first night of WrestleMania 41. We have the new match and stuff for the Lucha Libre match, which is
primarily in licensing and memorabilia and
El Grande Americano
who knows what's to come
versus now Lee Phoenix, not Lee, the Ray Phoenix.
So I had such an
so yeah,
person,
it is bad that my house has a nice ghost. What? Louise.
learn what is your story. I mean,
That
that's
sounded
exactly
funny.
how the name came about. What tidbits do you have for other people?
You guys want me
that
to? I can
help
go
get them
backwards
through?
with this and
You know,
stuff.
that's the goal. And whether it's musicians or it's WWE superstars or it's athletes or entertainers or business people, you name it.
Better.
You know, we're going to try to hear their story.
And that is how people connect, right? Like when you can get someone to open up and be vulnerable.
Guys, want me to? I can like scoot over.
That's where the connection
I can
comes,
move
right?
it.
That's great.
Let me see if I
We
can do
all
that.
have more in common than we realize, you know. And at the end of the day, it's all about family and love and the people.
Maybe that'll be
that get you
better.
there.
I don't know.
Does any part of you miss being in the ring?
So we now got less than 20 minutes at that show because we do have a counter on the stream as well. We're close to 6 minutes in the stream.
Until I wrestled Ronda Rousey.
So yeah.
And I think I took her.
I try to start this the few minutes before and everything. Don't judge. I think it's decent. I'm not judging. Yeah.
That's it. Correct.
All right, Stephanie, thank you so much for chatting with us. We appreciate the time. She is truly, you guys don't understand, she is the absolute best human. Always so warm, always so gracious with your time. Thank you so much. Enjoy WrestleMania, and congrats on all of the things. We have time, but not enough time to listen. But congratulations. Stephanie McMahon, give it up for her one more time.
Less than 18 minutes. Less than 18 minutes. This is only the countdown. That's probably why. I'm not on a rocking chair, by the way. I just like the rock. I mean, like, I like the rock. I don't have the stuff for it, so that's alright. I don't mind ads. I should probably. There should be a way I can just pause it, but it's a live stream, so there's no way. So if there's ads, ignore them. That's what I'm doing. I'll probably might as well just turn over and talk to you guys while the ads are going on. So guys, again, let me know your predictions for the show, for the live this live event in Vegas, WrestleMania 41.
Who from this era will prove worthy of legend?
Right until the ads come in, everybody leaves. That's weird.
The world's most precious resource?
We're 8 minutes in.
And the Wi-Fi is booming.
The Wi-Fi is
Booming! Wi-Fi is booming. Xfinity. This fighter, the Accountant 2, is undeniably awesome. I think so too. Patrick and Berthold have perfect chemistry.
So yeah, guys, just let me know in the chat your predictions for the show and everything. All right. So like for night 1, because night 2 is the other match, which is I think the undisputed WWE Championship with Cody Rhodes and John Cena. That's on night 2. I might do a stream on that one too. So I'm just gonna let you guys all know for that.
What do you guys think I said?
Oh,
So yeah.
I thought you said
You heard right. TickPick, the no-fee ticket site.
Mountains of flavor. Those crispy peaks, 12 flavors so bold, your whole life is complete. Dipped in the lake, man, that ranch is deep. New crispy tenders, bring the flavor, Wingstop.
Vodka soda. This song right here is for red, white, and blue. You got good taste, and you drink like a too. We need so good at drinking.
Do you remember when I showed speed to guys back as a prime bottle? I had no idea, Luis.
So pour a glass on the porch.
Yeah, I agree with you on that one. I believe it's gonna be great. But let me know on your predictions for the match. Is it for that match? That's night 2, so we'll find out for that. There's a El Grande Americano versus the versus Ray Phoenix. Let me know for that match. There's also the WWE World Tag Team Championship match, which is the New Day and War Raiders. Let me know on that. The nose. Let me know on those 2 matches. We are now under 14 minutes, and the thing decides to freeze. And there we go. I think it needs to. Yeah, we know WrestleMania is next. Let me know on that match. There's also the WWE Women's Championship match, which is Stratton and Flair. Let me know on that match. Who's gonna win it? There is also the World Champion match, Women's World Championship match, which is a triple threat, which is Io Sky, the World Champion, the Io Sky, Bianca Belair, and also Rhea Ripley. Let me know for those 3 out of the one of the 3. There is also the other match. There's also the other match, which is which is the 2 former members with Bianca Belair. One of them, I believe, and the other one I believe as well, which is Jade Cargill and Naomi. Thank you, Vlogs with Miller. Thank you. So yeah, let me know for all that, and let me know for also the match, the World Heavyweight Championship match, Gunther versus main event Jey Uso. Let me know for that. And then also that's one of the main events. The other main event, the triple threat match. Roman Reigns, Seth freaking Rollins, and CM Punk. Let me know for that one. Who's gonna win that? I don't know who liked the stream, but thank you. I'm going to see Cody Rhodes versus John Cena, and sorry, I forgot how to spell John for a second. You're fine. I know how to spell John. John. That's how you spell it. At least you got Cena right. I did. In my opinion, my predicted opinion for that match in night 2, which is that main event, I want the American Nightmare to win. Because I'm starting to dislike John Cena. Sorry for saying, guys. And we're back on with the thing, so I'll probably still talk to you guys while this is going. I think we're getting close to 10 minutes. So yeah, because we're 14 minutes and counting right now. You're probably trying to say yes. I agree with you, Luis. Whatever it is. They're getting people in. I'm seeing McAfee coming in right now. They're just blocking the view. I got my drink ready and everything. I just almost scarfed it down. I'm taking a bit of a break from my drink. Getting close to 15 minutes in the stream.
She feels like Charlotte has bullied her, and she said she had to look herself in the mirror, take that. and
Let's
say, "I'm
go.
gonna use this to
Let's
my advantage."
freaking
And
go.
we've seen it become a bit of a strength for her.
And if you guys also like the stream and want to see more, then more, which you will tomorrow.
Charlotte is someone that she
Me and my friends love the American Nightmare.
all
I agree.
and then still call it
The reason why I like the American Nightmare Cody Rhodes is his theme song, Kingdom, baby.
I'm nervous. And I wonder, is it bad to admit any sort of weakness like that the night before a title defense at WrestleMania?
I think this version of Charlotte is very open, she's very transparent. She's had a lot of things go on in her personal life, things that probably shouldn't have been said on screen, but these things have been mentioned, and I think she's at a point in her life where she's really reflecting, and I don't think that's a weakness. I think.
Apologies. Tippy admitted that she.
Okay, my bad.
Yeah. Charlotte seemed very cool. Okay, Tippy said, "I'm nervous."
That's my bad. Yeah, look, I don't blame her for being nervous at this stage. This is
Oh.
WrestleMania against Charlotte Flair.
These are dying.
Title defense.
Right.
Okay.
Hold your hand and bring you along.
That's gonna be something.
And you better be ready.
But in a lot of ways, Tiffany.
You guys are probably like, why you just spooked all of a sudden? These are dying.
Right?
He has a lot to lose.
She has a title to lose.
Right.
I don't know. Am I gonna be able to still talk to you guys while it's just going? I don't know.
Becky and Bayley at WrestleMania. The bar for women's wrestling is so
Me and my friends shouted the song in public. Luis, I don't do that. I have the song in my playlist on Spotify. I don't do that in public, so you're good.
The iconic Charlotte Flair, someone that has done this time after
I'm getting
time
notifications on my phone. That's why you're seeing me do that and everything.
Not an ideal situation, but it's okay. It's your WrestleMania debut. You've been on the main roster for 1 year, and you lost to one of the greatest female wrestlers of all time. You're gonna get some grace for that. But if you come out on top, oh my God, you're walking with your chest out.
It's a great point. The time from debut on the main roster to WrestleMania, like I don't think if we were to look back, this is faster than Becky or Sasha or any of the other people who came before. Like, this is really quick. So that is a good point. But at the same time, you know she is desperate to hold on to that goal. And she has said things you cannot take back. She needs to prove herself tonight. And I'll tell you, Charlotte pulled me aside after our conversation.
What she said?
She's ready to put them beats on that girl. I believe
ready to put them beats. I think they both are. This is going to be, I think, a very physical match between those two. All right, elsewhere, let's get to
I want to see the time.
Just about an hour ago here on the Countdown to WrestleMania, Rey Mysterio is unable to compete in his match. So Rey Fenix will take, it's Rey for Rey. Rey subbing in for Rey.
Yeah, Rey Mysterio is truly one of the best people you'll ever meet in this business. I am gutted for him, but I'm really excited for Rey Fenix, man. See, I got a chance to talk to his brother, Penta, at Fanatics Live, and he has talked about how much being at this point, at this stage, means so much to him.
My phone is gonna die, so I'll see you tomorrow on stream. I'll be on until whenever it starts. So they're gonna do another countdown. I will be on there for like another, I think, 25 minutes, maybe another 10. I'll probably do it for 10 and everything, 10 minutes until, and then we'll see what we can do from there. So yeah, but that's tomorrow is Easter Sunday, so I don't know what you guys are gonna be doing on Easter, but I'm gonna be doing this on Easter. So yeah.
6 minutes. My goodness, we are gonna.
Yeah, these are dying. Yeah, and the thing keeps freezing. But yeah, these are dying. I'm gonna see what I can do if I can continue doing this. If it makes the thing stop, then I don't know. But let me see here. No. Not saying I never planned it. So yeah. I'll turn these off. Alright, can you guys still hear me? If you guys can, that's great.
Neon Pulse.
If not, then I'm sorry.
The Dazzling Avenue.
These take 2 hours to charge.
The Glittering Hub.
So 2.5 hours really. So I'll probably be able to stay on.
But the Las Vegas Strip is not in Las Vegas, technically.
And I'll see you tomorrow, Luis.
It actually lies in an unincorporated Nevada town called Paradise. It's the
Whatever,
place that
yeah,
drew me
not really
and
an
so
ad,
many more
still
like
part of
me
it.
to the middle of the Mojave Desert. Surrounded by that darkness, the brilliant lights of the Strip are visible all the way into outer space, lighting the way for more than 40 million people that come here each year, each carrying their own dream.
Oh my God, it's Wayne Newton.
Because Vegas is always called out to the dreamers.
Hey, there you are. We're going to Vegas, Mike. Vegas! Do you think we get there by midnight? Buddy, we're going to be up 500 by midnight.
It's a city that beckons to the bold
All right, we'll get one more.
and that calls out the believers of what's possible.
Not just now.
That's what Vegas does and what it's always done. It requires you to have more nerve than the next guy. To accept that risk is part of living. It's why Vegas is the city of Sinatra, Elvis, and Tyson, of one-hour engagements and all-night runs. It's where the Running Rebels and the Raiders are.
Waves energy in every
It's home to my UFC, to the biggest fights, the largest names, and the greatest stories.
I've been dying my whole life now. Look at me now. Look at me now.
And it's why it feels so right as a setting for this. For the greatest spectacle in sports
Excuse
entertainment
me.
to return to the grandest stage on the globe. Because this cultural phenomenon, this annual wonder, is also a vision made real. How it's evolved over time from a 2-hour program to a 2-night experience. How it's grown from an arena show to a stadium marvel.
Welcome to WrestleMania 9!
And for the first time in more than 3 decades, it all comes back here. An event where all who come down that ramp and who enter that ring carry their own dreams. To make their
I knew I
vision
was
real
spelling Io
and
Sky
their hope
wrong.
true.
There's a Y in her first name.
Where else but Las Vegas? Where else but a place called Paradise? Where else but f***ing WrestleMania?
I love it when they cut them off when they swear. Found a charger. Okay. You'll be able to catch me still.
Ladies and gentlemen, here to sing God Bless America, please welcome Jelly Roll!
God bless America. Land that I love. Stand beside us. Over night. Through the
His mic went a little off. Uh-oh. I think there's something wrong with his mic. That's cool. They had the champ. That must be like a replica championship, I think. Either that, or it might be a custom-made championship for the military. I think each one has one.
Hell yeah, Jelly Roll.
Who's gonna come out for? I bet you it's Triple H. Gotta be Triple H coming out.
This is wonderful Las Vegas, the desert playground, and host to some of the greatest.
I think they're in Pacific time or Mountain time. I don't know, but I think it's either 3 or 4 o'clock their time. Because it's I believe it's 6 our time right now. Yeah.
reaction
It's
you
6
love
my
on Wi-Fi.
third
What's the
time.
biggest moment? Xfinity. The Wi-Fi is booming. A lot of history in this.
And there's
Tonight. Three of the biggest stars.
Roman
WrestleMania.
Reigns.
But he goes it alone for the first time in many years.
I'm setting off to my hotel for the game. Come back tomorrow. Okay. No problem, Luis. There's Seth freaking Rollins. Oh no.
To join who he calls his best friend. Heyman will be in the corner of CM Punk tonight for this massive triple threat match.
That was funny. He's still.
The fabulous Charlotte Flair looking to win her 15th world title.
What's with the
What
boo?
may well be the most emotional match of her awesome career when she takes on the woman who has taken WWE by storm. WWE.
Why are they cheering her? I don't get it.
It's Tiffany time tonight. Allegiant Stadium is jam-packed tonight with over 60,000 WWE fans waiting for the match that will kick off WrestleMania Saturday. He is the World Heavyweight Champion, Gunther, looking to stop another WrestleMania letdown. The man who stands in his way heads into the biggest match of his career. Main event, Jey Uso. Can Jey Uso do the unthinkable? Can Jey Uso knock off Gunther here tonight at WrestleMania Saturday?
Every legendary story has heroes and villains. In this game, it can be hard to tell which is which. I think the fans can expect the unpredictable. You think by now you'd know the whole story. This is just the beginning. All the history.
Still WrestleMania, you've done something special.
All the legends. This time, right here, it's the realest it's ever been. Ever. Look around. We're everywhere.
No.
The growth of professional wrestling, the institution is stunning.
Whatever you say, Stone Cold Steve Austin. That's the belt! You brought the belt! The power of WrestleMania. Match what time for the WWE right now?
Yes, it is.
WrestleMania.
WrestleMania.
Go down to Vegas.
Vegas is about to find out how real this can get.
All bets are off now. This is gonna get nasty.
And the stakes quite simply can't get any higher.
You know what I like about legendary stories? Sometimes they're true.
Triple threat match. Talk about a big fight.
So tonight, who's it gonna be?
This is what you came for.
Heroes or villains?
All gas, no brakes. Here we go. CM Punk set. In our tribal chief, the only tribal chief.
And now, Snickers and WWE 2K25 present the Global Entertainment Spectacular, WrestleMania.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome WWE Chief Content Officer and 2025 WWE Hall of Fame inductee, Paul Triple H
It is my distinct honor to welcome you to Las Vegas, where for the first time ever, right here, right now, all of you are being seen by the entire globe live now. So with that said, welcome to
WrestleMania.
Hello world. You are looking live at Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas, Nevada. Over 60,000 WWE fans will be in attendance tonight as we welcome you to the greatest event in entertainment. This is WrestleMania.
Okay.
And here it is from the virtual streets of Southtown, all the way to WrestleMania. Introducing Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves' latest fighter, Salvatore Ganassi. Without a playable character in the video game, Salvatore is a world-renowned artist and record producer. Hell yeah, Salvatore. Okay.
Oh, this is the first match?
Come on, wait! What a moment! Do I need a little incense? Would be the first time. The Raiderettes of the Las Vegas Raiders of the NFL are here. Thank you for the hospitality, Tom Brady and the Las Vegas Raiders. Your stadium is immaculate. And this place is upside down. Early. Here he comes, Pat. Main event, Jey Uso, the biggest night of his career. The winner of the Royal Rumble. CLP Cole. Out of time. tonight will be in it. Could it be the first time he's a world champion all by himself? Or is that he gets his heart broke by the ring general? Until then,
Pat McAfee.
I say, look, folks, a lot of you here early. Wade, you might have to call the whole show. Quite happily, I'm sure it'll be a vast improvement from you two jumping out of the blocks at an 11. I will say, in an entire stadium, eating to the max right now, Jey Uso seems remarkably restrained. He's the only one that can restrain himself from. Yeet, 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 over David, baby. Well, it's all excitement for everyone else, but Jey Uso is the man that has to now step in the ring with the Ring General Gunther.
Oh wow.
Because everybody's having fun. Even Rick Rubin is yeeting in the front row.
Looks like he's in the emergency stream.
I like that.
There he is.
Great man from a lot of great
Hey Joe.
This being a banger, Drew and Drew. How do you do, Ricky Root? Hey, look at Jay eating right next to our lucky Slim Jim sweepstakes winner, who is leading the Ultimate Fan Experience thanks to Slim Jim. Need a little excitement? Snap in to a Slim Jim. Come on, Oos! Come on, Oos! And baby, how's WrestleMania? Come on, Blair. Well subdued. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to WrestleMania. Pat McAfee and I are here, and for the first time at the announce desk, it is WrestleMania debut. Wade Barrett, welcome, partner.
I'm so pumped up for this. I know I might not have seen so much like that during the eating experience. I'm trying to pace myself. This is a massive show with massive matches, and I'm so honored to be a part of this process.
Hey, even the Spanish announcers, Marcelo Rodriguez and Jerry Soto, doing the deeds as well.
Estamos en vivo con nuestra mesa WrestleMania para hacer historia nuevamente. Así es gracias a ustedes. Disfruten de WrestleMania.
Oh, entonces. Well, the stars are out tonight. We'd like to welcome Turki Al-Sheikh, the chairman of the GVA from the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. They welcome us into their country a couple of times a year. He's enjoying WrestleMania here tonight. Welcome to the show, Turkey. Thank you for coming. We're leading off with the biggest wagon in WWE. The Yeet Train starts WrestleMania 41. So let's get down to business now, and Wade hit the nail on the head. All the fun and games are over here in a couple of minutes. For Jey Uso, he comes in tonight, Wade, 0-6 in World Championship matches in his career. Perhaps more importantly, 0-3 when it comes to going one-on-one with Gunther.
The pressure is no greater than right here.
You guys also want this to go to hit somewhere. Throw in a hashtag WrestleMania. And also throw in the hashtag for this channel. Hashtag Prime DX Army.
Gunther marching his way to the ring. He has only been pinned by two men. since arriving on the scene on Monday Night Raw a number of years ago. One was Cody Rhodes back at Crown Jewel in Saudi Arabia in November. The other was a year ago, right here at WrestleMania, when he went into the matchup a heavy favorite against the underdog Sami Zayn. Sami would go on to upset Gunther and end the 666-day reign as champion.
And certainly Sami Zayn is a very capable competitor, so maybe Gunther took him less seriously than he should. A record at 51-3, this man wins and wins and wins some more. Doesn't understand losing. But the last couple of weeks, he seemingly has lost himself a little bit with Jey Uso barking back.
Ladies and gentlemen, this match tonight is presented by Slim Jim. Get savage with America's favorite golden spicy meat stick. Snap in. You're a Slim Jim. Also making her
Macho Man.
a ring announcer, the great Alicia Taylor.
The following contest scheduled for one fall is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
I know.
Introducing first, the challenger from San Francisco, California, weighing in at 242 pounds, main event, Jey Uso. And his opponent from Vienna, Austria, weighing in at 250 pounds, he is the World Heavyweight Champion, the Ring General, Gunther!
It's Gunther!
2025 Royal Rumble. He would go on to pick this man, Gunther, to challenge
Yeah.
the World Heavyweight Championship. Wade, a lot of people have questioned the decision of why Uso would pick this monster known as Gunther.
Well, it's a mountain to climb from the
Again,
word
I'd be
go. For the
out
last
doing
3
something
months,
outside.
Gunther has been at his
Yeah, I think he's
brutalist
gonna get ready
worst.
to paint.
It looked like it crumbled Jey Uso from the off, but the last 2 weeks we've seen a very different version of
I'll be right
Jey.
back, guys. I'll let you guys listen. I'm gonna be over there. I'm gonna do something. So,
Might
yeah.
be the toughest of them all.
Talked a lot over the past couple of weeks, the fact that after bloodying and bludgeoning Jey Uso's brother Jimmy, that Gunther sent Jey Uso into another space, into another plane. Jey Uso's been intense. Jey Uso has been focused, and perhaps, Wade, for the first time, Gunther has lost some control of this situation.
Yeah, it's been a morphing act by Jey Uso, and that morphing act has completely rattled the champ. Everything Gunther thought he knew about Jey Uso has gone out the window.
I think everything Jey Uso thought he knew about Jey Uso has gone out the window. Feels like a new person as of late, as we wait each other out here a little bit on the big stage.
The problem for Jey, I mentioned before, 0-3 in one-on-one matches with Gunther back in 2024 when Jey Uso was the Iron Man of the Rumble that year.
Let's get started,
15 minutes before being eliminated by Gunther, and we're underway. Are you surprised, Wade, that Jey Uso went for the collar and elbow tie-up to start this match?
Yeah, I am completely. Listen, the mindset of Jey Uso may have appeared to have changed over the past 2 weeks. Physically, he's still the same guy. That's the problem. Physically, nobody.
Oh, and Jey firing back to the right, and he drops Gunther, and Gunther now back on his heels, and he's going to roll out of the way. The ring now to readjust.
All right, forget everything I just said. Physically, that did indeed rock.
I'm back, guys.
But when Gunther feels a weakness on himself, he fixes it and comes back stronger.
Jey Uso has
I don't know how much I missed, but I'm back.
Few months. He's got a new neck tap, so physically he's different as well coming in here. And I think what Gunther just realized was, wait a minute, Jey Uso can throw hands if he has to.
Yeah, real contrast in styles in this matchup. Gunther is steadfast, machine-like. He's redefined brutality here in WWE. For Jey Uso, he's flashy, he's quick, he's a veteran. Looking to outsmart Gunther here tonight, which I'm not sure you could do against the ring general.
Well, Gunther leaves no stone unturned in his preparation, especially for the biggest
Come on,
matches
Jay.
here at WrestleMania. Jey Uso simply cannot outmaneuver the champ physically.
Side headlock. And Pat, if you're Gunther, you want to try to ground and pound Uso tonight.
Absolutely. Gunther's trying to find everything in sight.
Big shoulder tackle. Uso with his quickness moves out of the way. And Jey Uso with a shoulder tackle of his own. Chopped by Gunther.
Yeah, those are going to be the equalizers here.
And a step up in Zaguri drops the champ again.
45, over 45 minutes of the stream.
Step up in Seguri.
Could have been a little shorter, but oh well.
Well, here's the shocking moment. That huge chop from Gunther there. Jey just ate it. It rattled him, but he didn't go down. That has surprised the big Austrian.
The dominant
My favorite other YouTubers on my brother's video. Or that video. Brother's TV over there.
The NXT UK champ. 666 days as the Intercontinental Champion. 258 days now as the World Champ since winning back at SummerSlam. One thing Gunther has to do, Pat, is not allow the crowd to get into this match.
Yeah, you watch him just take a step back there once the eating started here in Las Vegas, and maybe it is in his head a little bit that the whole stadium is against him.
Being a former NFL player, explain to us the importance of the momentum of the crowd to help your team.
Yeah, momentum's a real thing. Stats and analytics don't really know how to.
They get 400 like.
Good, and they're doing
Whoever did it.
confidence is high.
What the? I didn't. That's not going to do anything.
Forced to kick out.
He's too heavy to do that.
Yeah, and I guess you're overestimating the importance of crowd noise when it comes to Gunther. A lot of people, yes, it will affect. Gunther is just built so different. He's got the granite mindset. Noise from the peanut gallery is not going to affect him at all.
Well, talking about noise, the chops to Jay's chest tonight that people are going to hear maybe for the first time, alarming. What that right hand of that Austrian man can do, he's devastating.
Miss. Finally, let's go.
And now Gunther backing up into the corner again, and Jey Uso caught him. And Jey now starting to roll. Gunther, the champion, could be in some trouble. Gunther was not expecting. Oh, that chop will stop Jey in his tracks as he tumbles and falls to the floor.
That's what I was talking about just moments ago.
It's been flurries. It's been 100 miles an hour from Jey Uso. It has rattled the champ on occasion, but one killer blow like that changes everything.
And again, another look at this chop.
It's his finisher.
Boom!
If he hits it, it could be over immediately.
And remember, guys, no hurry for Gunther here. He's got the champion's advantage. Jey must pin or submit Gunther to win the title.
And this is the pace that Gunther likes. It was that 100 miles an hour stuff from Jey Uso that was playing into Uso's game plan. Now this is all back to the drawing board.
Gunther goes 6'4".
Come on, Jay.
Vienna, Austria. That big uppercut drops Jey again. And now it almost feels like, Pat, that Gunther's starting to settle in.
Yeah, this is right where Gunther likes to be. He's in complete control. You are at his mercy, and he's chomping and thumping your body down.
Just gonna let you guys all know too, as well. Please subscribe to this channel, everybody. It really helps out a ton. Let's see how far we can go with this and stuff. I'm probably gonna go as far as I can go with it and everything and stuff. So yeah, we'll see how far we can go. We're getting close to the hour mark. We're like 11 minutes close to the hour mark. That's alright. We're gonna continue and stuff, and probably not until my phone dies. I'm probably gonna find a way to charge it, but that'll be something because it's already on my headphones are on charge. So yeah.
Yeah, and if everything you're saying, Wade, is true, then Jey Uso didn't just spear Gunther out of his boots and almost win the title right here in Las Vegas.
Take another look at this. Spear connects to perfection, but to be honest, Gunther absorbed it.
He probably needs to do a lot more spears than that.
And really, Jey Uso took too long to follow it up.
You got to wonder if Jey got all of that spear. With full momentum, but Jey's still fighting back, and Gunther seems to be on his heels a bit here.
In case Jey Uso is back in charge.
Ooh, wow, never mind.
The biggest equalizer in the game. Throw whatever you want at Gunther. Oh, wait a second.
Look at the powerbomb, and Jay turned it into a Samoa drop. Great counter by Jay. He's been beaten by that powerbomb before.
I'll tell you this, Jey Uso is as locked in as I have ever seen him. I go back 16 years with that guy. This is a very different, more combative version of Jey Uso.
Referee Sean Bennett, the official in this World Championship matchup. Gunther now will not allow Uso to get to the top.
My channel's not high enough to do the memberships or to make the super chat donations. It's not high enough to do that. So in order for me to do that, I need to get some more subscribers. So please, whenever you guys get a chance, subscribe to this channel. And keep liking it. Keep liking the stream. I got other videos out there, and most of them are all gaming. So just letting you guys all know on that.
In a row, quite like Gunther. This was the final piece in the puzzle, the high-stack powerbomb. Final piece until it wasn't. Jey Uso still has some resolve left in it.
What a night tonight at Allegiant Stadium. We kick off WrestleMania Saturday with the World Heavyweight title on the line. Over 60,000 will be in this building tonight in Las Vegas.
Absolutely electrifying atmosphere. WrestleMania weekends are a must-do for any human with breath.
It's been a wild 24 hours already. Right hand. Big slap by Gunther, drops Jay again. And now Gunther looking to deliver yet another powerbomb to Jey Uso. Jey Uso turning around with a nice line. And now Jey Uso's
Litter spear.
Jay's got Gunther hurt. Gunther's down. Jey Uso's going to look to go up top. Is it Jay's moment? Is it Jay's opportunity? Jay from the top rope, frog splash connecting. Cover. Gunther kicks.
Damn it.
Well, they both now dropped their heaviest artillery, and it simply hasn't worked. Gobbling up with a second bite of the cherry. Jay beats him to the punch with his spear, this time following it up with that iconic splash. But Gunther is the champ for a reason, and this one lives on.
And it's interesting because both the men have hit their finishers, their Uso splash and the power bomb, and you got to believe his frustration, I should say, starting to set in.
Yeah, frustrating.
Gunther, has grabbed his world title. And Jey Uso, now look at the referee Bennett had a duck out of the way, and Gunther used the belt as a weapon. Jey Uso with a belt to the face. Gunther now going up to the top rope. Gunther with a splash. Gunther looking to retain and steal this matchup. Kick out by Jey.
How the hell is there anything left in Jey Uso?
And now the frustration is setting in, Wade. Gunther realized that was his opportunity, and now locking in the sleeper. The choke is locked in.
This looks very similar to what was happening to Jimmy a couple weeks ago.
Bite him.
His brother was choked out, a bloody mess in the center of the ring. WWE fans trying to rally Jey Uso some way, somehow. Jey trying to make it to the rope. Gunther going to turn it around now and lock it in.
And the eyes of Jey Uso slowly fading. This is the last roll of the dice if he can't get to that rope.
Jey trying to make it to the rope. Gunther doing a nice job blocking. Oh no! Drags Jey back to the center of the ring, and now it's just a matter of time.
Squeezing the soul out of the body of Jey Uso, still scrambling.
Jey made it to the ropes. Great move by Jey. Made it to the ropes. The official gives Gunther a 5 to break.
Come on.
I thought Gunther was going to do what he's done so many times in the past, and that's just make Jey Uso go night.
Well, it ain't night quite yet, but things are getting incredibly close.
Gunther screaming at Uso, obviously frustrated, trying to figure out what he needs to do to put Jey away. A couple of vicious knees to the jaw of Jey Uso, and another chop, and Gunther's ticked off right now.
You get hit with a title, your brain is scrambled. Jey Uso at this point completely defenseless and starting to question the likelihood of Jey Uso's ongoing alliance
braveness. You saw the official, Sean Bennett, again, checking on Jey Uso. And Jey says, just
Taunt.
and now another chop by Gunther. Uso is laughing. Jey Uso is laughing at the chops from Gunther.
Jey Uso said, you know the family I grew up in? You think you're going to be able to out-tough me?
And another one walks right into that. Drops Jey to the knees. Not sure that was wise, but to your point, Jey might not have a clue where he's at.
You can laugh all you want. Imminently, Jey Uso is going to start looking like Jimmy did several weeks ago.
That's a really good point. Gunther promised he would bloody and bludgeon and batter Jey Uso in this match tonight.
Gunther waiting for Jey to get back to his feet.
Jey back to his feet. Nice blow by Uso. World champ puts on the left arm and a chop to Jey.
Caving them.
And another chop. Drops the challenger.
At this point, Jey Uso clearly is not thinking like the normal Jey Uso, and the referee needs to keep a close eye on this. Part of the job of the referee is to protect competitors when they can't protect themselves.
It's a championship fight. Jey Uso's nowhere near quitting.
Jey fighting back. There's been some physical, vicious championship matches.
Headbutt.
Genres here in Las Vegas over the years. Gunther and Jey now exchanging blows like massive heavyweights in the middle of the ring. What's going to give here? And Gunther with a clothesline. Jey still on his feet. A clothesline to Gunther as well. Jey still standing tall.
Big boot.
And now knocks the champ down.
Jey Uso looking like a man possessed.
This one through a toughness war with Gunther in one.
Come on.
You never know when you're ever going to get another.
Come on, Jey. Do it for Jimmy.
You got to take it when you can. And now Gunther from behind. The choke now on Uso. Able to duck from underneath. Nice German suplex by Jey.
Ain't taking a minute, but he can't take too long. Gunther will take advantage.
Jey going deep into the playbook tonight.
Jey Uso is basically hitting Gunther's greatest hits on Gunther right now. That clothesline, that German suplex. Gunther, whatever he expected tonight, it certainly was not this.
There's a great game plan developed here by Jey Uso. And Jey now there again.
What
That
the?
big dinosaur drop kick. Drops the #1 contender in his tracks. Gunther now, center of the ring. Hoisting Jey Uso up, powerbomb.
Oh!
Jey counters. Jey's got Gunther and a powerbomb of his own.
Move thief. Ooh.
Studying film.
Let's go.
Jey just hit Gunther with a
Super kick.
super kick, and suddenly Uso showing signs of life.
A power bomb to the ring general.
Roman Reigns told us on Pat McAfee show Friday how
Super
proud he was of
kick.
Jey Uso in this opportunity tonight.
Spear.
Speaking of Roman Reigns, a spear by Jey. Gunther's down. Jey's gonna climb high. Go on, Jey. Uso splash. Smart by Jey. One didn't get it done last time, so Jey is gonna try to develop another one here. A second Uso splash.
Rolls through again, Cole. I think he's thinking 3 Uso splashes. Gunther looks like a big man already.
Jey Uso.
Oh my God.
Connects this time to the back of Gunther. Does Jey have a chance? Does Jey Uso have a chance for the upset of the year?
Is Jey Uso about to be world champion? You're a bad man. You're putting all on Jey Uso.
Come on, Jey.
And now Jey with a
And move thief.
turning Gunther's offense around him. Uso's got it locked in on Gunther. Gunther's face. Gunther taps down. Jey Uso wins the damn title.
Let's go. Jey is champion. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
You guys want to talk about poetic justice? Jey Uso turned the tables tonight on Gunther. Jey Uso's world champion. Jey Uso wins this
performance from Jey Uso. This is where it looked like the fix was in for Gunther, connecting with the skull of Jey with that championship, following it up with this massive splash. But something came over Jey Uso tonight, and he refused to be denied. And
Gunther tapped out,
throwing everything he had at the man. But Jey was simply equal to it and more.
Jey did it. Jey Uso did it.
Hitting Gunther with multiples of his own offense, then pulling out Jey Uso's own greatest hits. The spear, the splash, we saw multiple super kicks, but this was the poetic moment that Michael Cole mentioned. Just when Jey Uso's hopes were fading, he saw a vision of his own brother covered in blood, and this is how he chose to defeat the man that put Jimmy Uso in that state.
Ladies and gentlemen, a career that started a couple of decades ago in a small promotion that was before NXT, known as Florida Championship Wrestling. The late, great Dusty Rhodes once said that Jimmy and Jey Uso were going to be massive stars. And tonight, Jey Uso fulfilled that prophecy. From Tampa, Florida, to Las Vegas, Nevada, to the World Heavyweight Championship and the top of the world. You did it, Jey! And look who is in the ring. Brother Jimmy, tears in his eyes, emotion overflowing tonight. There is a reason it's day one-ish. The twin brothers, together through thick and thin, they've had their problems, they've battled each other, they've been at each other's side. But tonight, Jimmy Uso is here to present his brother Jey with the most coveted prize, the World Heavyweight Championship.
You talk about day one-ish. This is just day one of the Jey Uso era as world champion.
We know that Jey Uso's father, the Hall of Famer Rikishi, is somewhere in this stadium tonight. Pat, you remember, and Wade, you were there that night with me, back in Indianapolis, Indiana. The night that Jey Uso won the Royal Rumble. When you and I walked into a bar at our hotel, and Rikishi, Jey's father, was there, and he ran up to us, and he gave us a massive hug, and there were tears in his eyes as he watched his son win the Rumble. You can only imagine what Rikishi is doing tonight, because he can call his
Now he can change the title, the plates, to the main event title, the state plates.
You talk about working your ass off, doing it the right way, winning over every single human in the WWE universe, and then cashing in on the grandest stage of them all to become world champion. You're talking about a dream come true. You're talking about an iconic storyline that'll live forever. You're talking about a youth documentary that might be about a future GOAT in this industry. Jey Uso's world champ, Cole. Why don't you go on in? Get a little bit.
Congratulations to the brand new World Heavyweight Champion. Say it one time, Pat. Jey Uso, World Champ.
Maybe we should have stopped back there.
Let me talk to you. Jammed up? Yeah. Step into a Slim Jim. Oh, yeah.
If you guys are just now tuning in, this is Mike of Brown DX here, and we already just got a new World Heavyweight Champion. Main event, Jey Uso. Let's go.
Always be me.
Tonight belongs to the American Nightmare. Rated T for Teen.
Man, what a night. Jey Uso, the new World Heavyweight Champion. And the amazing visuals you're seeing tonight at WrestleMania are presented by Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves. Get ready to rev it up in the legendary fighting game, Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves, comes to your PlayStation, Xbox, and PC on April 24th. Man, the celebrities are out in Vegas tonight, Pat.
That is right. Shout out to everybody that came through, including 9-time Grammy Award-winning music producer and genius Rick Rubin. Big wrestling fan, massive supporter, as is Chris Angel, host of Mind Freak, currently live at Circus Lake, Las Vegas. He once sawed a man in half and put him back on TV in the same half hour. And ladies and gentlemen, George Kittle, a 6-time Pro Bowler, taking a spear to the face to celebrate his 8th WrestleMania.
Oh my God, Wade, that beer looks so good.
I don't drink, so I wouldn't even know.
My Goodyear, the best seat in the house since 1925. Happy 100th to the Goodyear blimp. I'm still worked up over what Jey Uso accomplished moments ago. Well, the sun sets on the era of positivity and awakens a frightening new day. Kofi Kingston and
This one's next?
in a World Tag Team Championship clash. Up next. For now,
It is.
here's an exclusive look at New Day's pursuit of the title
Next match
have held since December.
is the World Tag Team Championship match.
Chime
After
exists
this
to help everyday
freaking
Americans
ad.
make it. When you build your credit to build yourself up, when payday comes on your terms, when your girl math starts mathing, oh yeah, you're making it. Success doesn't happen overnight, but as you progress, you start to feel it. See, when you're going after something bigger, hustling for something better, baby, you're making it.
I'm so boned. I forgot to get my girl tickets for the show tomorrow, and now it's sold out. It's her freaking birthday.
Oh, dude, she's totally gonna break up with you.
She's definitely gonna break up with me.
Should've used TickPick.
Wait, what'd you say?
TickPick. Look.
Oh, whoa, dude.
What? There are no hidden fees. What'd you guys think I said?
Oh, tick pick. I thought you said.
You heard right. TickPick, the no-fee ticket site.
Mountains of flavor, those crispy peaks, 12 flavors so bold, your whole life is complete. Dipped in the lake, man, that ranch is deep. New crispy tenders, bring the flavor, Wingstop.
From Marvel Studios.
I send you down there to kill each other, and instead you form a team.
Stop! Please, God, stop! Where were you?
Let's do this.
Don't worry, she's bulletproof. What happened to bulletproof? Bulletproof-ish!
Marvel Studios Thunderbolts. Get tickets now. Rated PG-13.
Want the effects of Viagra, but faster? Meet Rose Sparks. They contain sildenafil and tadalafil, but Sparks dissolve under the tongue. Dissolvables work faster than old school pills. Connect with a medical provider at ro.co/sparks.
The world's most precious resource? Wi-Fi. And the Wi-Fi is booming. Booming!
Wi-Fi is booming. Xfinity.
Since the dawn of baseball, every player has honed their unique skills. Who from this era will prove worthy of legend? The world watches as the journey unfolds.
WWE Universe, let the adventure begin. We want to send you to Universal Orlando Resort. Enter now for your chance to win an unforgettable getaway and explore 4 incredible theme parks, including the all-new Universal Epic Universe opening May 22nd. Step through the gates and explore 5 immersive worlds of thrills and excitement. Plus, you'll stay at the brand new Universal Terra Luna Resort. Enter the WWE Universe Dream Trip giveaway today. Go to WWE.com/Universal Sweeps to enter now.
Consumer Reports used over 50 road tests, owner surveys, and safety ratings from IIHS to name Subaru their 2025 most reliable and best overall automotive brand. Safe, reliable, trusted. Subaru.
It's your boys from
He's got it. Stop! That's one way to put it.
The following contest scheduled for one fall is for the World Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers at a combined weight of 417 pounds. Xavier Woods and Kofi Kingston.
The New Day tonight looking for a record 12th tag team title. Interesting, guys. Xavier Woods is 0-6 at WrestleMania. Kofi Kingston is just 2-13 at the big show. Well, guys, beginning tonight, every superstar performing will wear a commemorative WrestleMania patch. That will be inserted into top trading cards later this year. And beginning on Monday's episode of WWE Raw, any debuting superstar will sport the main roster debut patch, which will similarly be featured in a future set of top WWE trading cards. You never know, you might pull that one-of-one top trading card.
Talking about what superstars are wearing tonight, how about these outfits from the New Day? First of all, clearly a nod to WrestleMania 9's Giant Gonzalez.
How did that work out?
Can you smell chloroform right now? Keep that on ice. However, look closer at the patch. There is a 3-headed unicorn on the backs of both of these men. One of the heads has withered and died. I'm sure we can all figure out who that refers.
Yeah, you were very disrespectful to Big E on the Countdown show earlier today, Wade.
I understand the perspective of the New Day. Big E was an albatross around their necks. He has basically turned these guys. George Kittle mouthing off.
I think George Kittle beats their ass right here, right now.
Security. This is not acceptable at this level. Beat him up, George. This is not an NFL field. Let them
got a match.
compete.
Wait a minute.
You got a match.
Wait a minute. George
You
Kittle,
got a match.
George Kittle acting like a fan, screaming at the New Day. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that.
I think he swore at them. That was the problem.
Should have punched him, George.
You know what time it is?
Raw is war.
Raiders.
It's not Raw. It's Mania, man.
And for opponents at a combined weight of 597 pounds, they are the World Tag Team Champions, Eric and Ivar, the War Raiders. When you see them, you know, Mania is war.
And they are defending the tag titles from Raw, that is World tag team titles. Listen, Eric and Ivar dressed as Clash of Clan characters tonight. Eric is the Barbarian King, Ivar as Pekka.
And this is an absolute disgrace. Who are the video game aficionados in WWE? It is the New Day. Up, up, down, down. And even the video game world has turned their backs on one of the greatest tag teams of all time and refused to give them the outfits.
I'll tell you what, you go up, down, down against the Barbarian King. First hero unlocked at Town Hall 7. Has high damaging to protect the troops with low health. And then you go down to Pekka. This is a robot-like troop with high damage and good armor. So you put those two together, I think the New Day are in some doo-doo problems.
I didn't know you were a gamer.
Oh, they could have had Hog Rider out here. It would have been a whole new game. Hog
What's up?
Did you say what all Did I
Pekka is the character.
Okay.
Barbarian King is the character. Hog Rider is a fast-moving, heavily armored unit that can deal substantial damage.
Hey, I gotta do some business. Enough of the things on your Pekka.
That's a
Okay, you two, come on. McAfee, Cole, please. Calm the frick down.
Today, Clash of Clans, lead your clan to victory. War Raiders defending the titles against the
Oh
New
my
Day
God.
here tonight.
Pekka starting this match.
Immediately.
That would actually be Eric, and now the New Day, Kofi Kingston and Xavier Woods trying to double team Eric of the War Raiders.
Big time right from Xavier.
Oh, that was a bad move. That was a bad move on Xavier. I'm rooting for the Roar Raiders. He's like, come on, Ivar.
War Raiders are so damn innovative.
Yeah, here's the double team.
And listen, both War Raiders have had major neck surgeries in their career. We've talked about that in the past. That's part of the reason why.
Oh my God, this is.
This does not look good for New Day right out of the blocks.
No risk it, no
Oh!
Well, New Day love pancakes. Now they are a pair of pancakes after that.
That's like getting hit by a refrigerator. Absolutely. Tag made. Here comes Eric of the War Raiders.
They're in complete control. Tag team wrestling. War Raiders.
And look at this 330-pound man covered by Eric for the win. Kick out somehow by Xavier Woods.
Xavier Woods got 330 pounds to his face, not once, but actually twice, and somehow kicked out a tooth.
I hope that our ring announcer, Alicia Taylor, is upset over the fact that Xavier Woods stole her haircut for this match tonight.
I was laughing.
Be inspired by the greats even when everybody hates
I was laughing so hard because the part was so funny.
And now the attack is underway.
Yeah, but I'm really
In a barricade. Remember the bad neck of Eric, a focal point of the New Day this past week.
they're not scared to kind of do anything they got to do to win again, and that's kind of been the MO of this New Day. Kofi's parents are actually pulling for the War Raiders.
A lot of people are taking shots at the New Day because of their treatment of Big E. The truth is they had to change something.
Look at this.
They become a nostalgia act.
And now,
Ooh.
and remember, and we're going to harp on this because we have to. The surgically repaired neck of Eric, which almost cost him his wrestling career a number of years ago. Covered out to win the tag titles. Hook of the leg kick out by Eric in 2.
Well, tonight is really the acid test for the New Day. Was it a good idea to jettison Big E, win the titles, and all is forgiven?
They know where to target, and so when he comes in, get Ivar back in there. You're not.
They know each other so well. They've met over a dozen times over the past number of years. It's been a tremendous.
I cracked my knuckles.
These two teams.
I mean, New Day's potential.
Oh, and look at that.
Future Hall of Famers. I think a lot of people would say guaranteed.
Hall of Famers are cover now and a kick
Hall of
out.
A lot of people would say guaranteed future Hall of Famers. With the way they're operating, they might burn enough bridges that nobody wants them in the Hall of Fame. But if they win another title in this new era, new version of the New Day, you're talking about greatest of all time conversations forever.
I think you're already there. I mean, they held 11 plus the NXT championship, but it's been over 2 years since they've been tag titles. Xavier Woods again.
Oh my God. Come on, Eric.
Hooks the arm and the leg, and that was a great cover there.
Yeah, superb, tightly hooked. There's a lot left in the tank of Eric. Although that neck of his is surely taken a ton of abuse thus far. And Ivar on the outside, desperate to get himself in there.
Ric Flair now? Come on. Sucks.
Seems like it. Shot by Woods, and now Eric trying to fight back. Desperation time now for Eric.
Well, this is why New Day are such specialists. They've completely isolated Eric, got him on the wrong side of the tracks, and now they're dropping the hammer.
Well, now they're going to steal one out of the book of the great Hardy Boys, but Eric catches Kofi Kingston in midair. Xavier Woods.
I mean, the New Day were taking their
You don't want to know what he's doing. He's in bed right now.
were able to gain their breath. And Ivar's looking to get in the match.
A little bit of arrogance kicking in for the New Day, starting to showboat too much.
Tag, here comes
What an error.
Ivar, the 300-plus pounder with a big back body drop to Kofi Kingston. Mentioned Kofi's record, not stellar at WrestleMania. There's the crossbody, but he did win a world title here. Kofi Mania, of course, a number of years ago.
Just a 330-pound weapon, this guy.
How impressive is Ivar when he gets a...
Oh, sit down, Kofi! Goes splat! Cartwheel! And down goes Woods.
It's an arsenal of moves a guy that big should never, ever possess.
Now he's calling for war in Vegas.
Back to his feet is Kofi Kingston. Ivar on. Kofi up. Kofi able to get out of it with a kick right to the face.
Big heel to the chin there by Kofi. Perfect place.
Referee Eddie.
Ivar has to,
Always has a great face.
Ivar has to take care of this. Got no one in his corner. Oh, nice. What the frick?
Ivar going to take out both members of the New Day.
Well, Ivar really has to do this on his own with Eric down and seemingly out. I would not put it past the big man.
Now what's he thinking?
It's got to be a scary sight back. Can you imagine? 300-plus pounder heading up to the top rope now, and Xavier Woods going to meet him there.
He's in a bad spot to be staring at those cheeks, knowing something bad's coming.
And the honor roll by Woods.
Just a beat too long for Eric. Excuse me, Ivar, as he was going skyward.
The thing about the New Day, they might be down, but they're never out. Always on time.
Focusing on Ivar, who had a neck injury as well. Eric now going to...
Oh! Where did he come from?
Play, Eric says.
Xavier Woods knocked out of the ring. Went for a full Nelson. Nice counter by Kofi. Trouble in paradise.
Really cleaning the clock of Eric, cleaning out the ring, and now it's one-on-one.
Has to turn his attention to Ivar now. Kofi catches him with a kick right to the face. Kofi Kingston out. Going up to the top rope, going to fly. Ivar able to duck underneath. Kofi rolls through. Big spinning heel kick by Ivar.
How the hell did he get his knee up that high? Right on Kofi's face. Eats Ivar's knees.
Now going for a second bite of the cherry. We've seen this before from the big man.
Xavier's on the inner side.
Doomsday, son! They have broken the legs of Kofi. Cover from the top rope. There's the big limit break elbow by Woods.
Perfect timing from Xavier Woods.
Cover! Almost found him, and Ivar had to kick out. What a sequence.
I thought the top ropes broke.
That was my question on that one.
Top rope barely gets over. I think he slipped on the top rope. Just about made it through. But that transition into a pin gave Xavier Woods just enough time to bust that thing wide open.
Just an incredible scene at Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. Over 60,000 here. First night of a two-night WrestleMania. WrestleMania Saturday. This is for the World Tag Titles. The War Raiders against
I'm gonna be at this for a while.
In a brawl here.
Don't know how long for my phone though. But I'll be at this for a while.
Out with his big Eric.
For the first night of WrestleMania 41.
King of the ring. Looks for the honor roll again.
Full Nelson.
Gets the full Nelson in and a knee right to the back of the head. Oh, and listen to that kick.
He screams in his face as well.
Eric's lost his damn mind. When did he go for a cover there?
A great point. I mean, I don't know.
He wants more. The war want more.
We're putting through so much abuse out of the New Day. Now it's punishment time.
Oh, and from behind, Kofi Kingston saving Xavier Woods.
Eric just lost his mind there temporarily. Taken over by Rage, but it might be academic
And
now.
double team now, looking for the War Machine. And look at this, Kofi Kingston caused Ivar to lose his balance. He landed on the back of his neck.
It was all behind the referee's back. Nicely done by the New Day. The fix may well be in here.
Tag made now. Xavier Woods is now the legal man. Frequent tags by New Day.
Kofi with a super genius play.
Remember the bad neck as well. From the top rope, Woods with some daylight. Cover by Woods, hook of the leg. Kofi Kingston with the assist. And the New Day with a 12 tag team title. Here are your winners. That was highway robbery, and there's a reason the New Day are running out of Las Vegas.
Running like they stole something. Kofi certainly assisted with the pin, but what a win for the New Day.
A re-energized, reinvigorating New Day, but this ball hammer to the jaw by Eric as the War Raiders went on the warpath, but hats off to the New Day. They ate everything and kept on ticking, and this is where Big Eric lost the plot completely. Woods close to out cold, and instead of going for that pin, the War Raiders went to finish the job, but too crafty was Kingston on the outside. One daylight later, and this is proof positive that jettisoning Big E was the right thing to do for the New Day.
I don't know about any of that, but you obviously saw Kofi get the assist from the outside, and now the GOAT conversation should grow louder for the New Day in the tag team world.
Wade, you said it earlier how important this match was for the New Day to establish this new image they have. Well, this new image has led them to become the brand new World Tag Champs.
No, it's not.
This April, WWE comes to Clash. Clash of Mania, Clash of Clans. Play now.
Eat a Snickers. Jeez. Hi, great Jay. One more, but no yeet.
Yeet.
No yeet, just the Snickers line.
Gotcha. Yeet.
Okay, Jay, there's no yeet in the script.
No yeet. Yeet.
No yeet. Yeet. No yeet.
Yeet.
No yeet.
No yeet. Yeet.
No yeet yeet.
Yeet.
Why do you keep saying yeet?
She eat a Snickers, those. Snickers satisfies.
What's the news?
Well, they're watching WrestleMania live tonight at Cosm in Dallas, Texas. This, of course, the interactive, immersive experience where if you can't make it to a premium live event like WrestleMania, you're going to want to do it right here. And they were celebrating the victory of the new world champ, Jey Uso, tonight. We're in Las Vegas, Nevada, over the weekend for, of course, WrestleMania, which is brought to you in part by Jackpot. Download the Jackpot Lottery app to start ordering lottery tickets.
Especially
right on your
WrestleMania.
smartphone.
That's what I'm watching right now.
Code WWE for your first ticket free. A lot of people hanging out.
You know, the entertainment capital of the world is WrestleMania. The stars are out. O'Shea Jackson Jr., long time WWE fan, also host of the podcast that was great, and Michael J. Obviously, host, writer of SNL. Also special on Netflix. And ladies and gentlemen, Grammy Award-winning rapper, singer, and songwriter, legend of a human down 200 pounds. Jelly Roll is in the house. We love you, brother.
And what did Jelly do on Big Night? Ah!
Crushed it. Available now on Hulu. Shout out to everybody coming out and partying with us.
And we'd like to extend a special thank you to The Weeknd and Playboy Cardi for Timeless, a theme song to WrestleMania 41 off the new album Hurry Up tomorrow. Make sure to catch Hurry Up tomorrow in movie theaters May 16th. A storm brewed between two once close confidants, now mortal enemies, driven apart by envy and betrayal. Up next, Jade Cargill will seek vengeance against Naomi, who seeks to prove her worth in the ring tonight. Let's first examine the shocking turn of events that brought Naomi to turn against her supposed sake of her livelihood.
Oh my God, I'm hating this right now.
Chime exists to help everyday Americans make it.
A little better.
When you build your credit to build yourself up.
Excuse me.
When payday comes on your terms. When your girl math starts mathing. Oh yeah, you're making it. Success doesn't happen overnight. But as you progress...
Alright, we just hit the hour-and-a-half mark.
Start to fit. See, when you're going after
We're gonna see
something
how far we can go with this and everything. And stuff. I don't know how far he's going right now. It's gonna be hard to tell. But yeah, we'll see how far we can go with this. But I may have to take a bit of a break.
New crispy tenders. Bring the flavor. Wingstop.
I'm so boned. I forgot to get my girl tickets for the show tomorrow, and now it's sold out. It's her freaking birthday.
Oh, dude. She's totally gonna break up with you.
She's definitely gonna break up with me.
That's fine.
Should've used TickPick.
I might have to take a bit of a break. But I'll be able to still be on and everything because it's a live stream. So I will see you guys soon. I'm gonna be heading the next across the room. So you guys will be listening to this for a little while. I will catch you guys in a bit.
Meet Rose Sparks. They contain sildenafil and tadalafil, but Sparks dissolve under the tongue. Dissolvables work faster than old school pills. Connect with a medical provider at ro.co/sparks.
The world's most precious resource? Wi-Fi. And the Wi-Fi is booming. Booming! The Wi-Fi is booming. Xfinity.
From Marvel Studios.
I send you down there to kill each other, and instead you form a team.
Come on, please, God, stop! Where were you?
Let's do this.
Don't worry, she's bulletproof. What happened to bulletproof? Bulletproof-ish!
Marvel Studios Thunderbolts. Get tickets now. Rated PG-13.
Vodka soda with Wheatley. This song right here is for the red, white, and blue. You got good taste, and you drink like it too. Wheatley is so good, I drink it Wheatley. Watching Moscow always get the mule. Vodka this good is an American jewel. Wheatley is so good, I drink it Wheatley. So pour a glass on the porch, get a little tanner. Let your taste buds sing the Star-Spangled Banner. Wheatley is so good, I drink it Wheatley. Wheatley, American vodka.
Why would I use Hims to have my eating as delivered to my door? I love pharmacy lines.
Why would I use clinically proven ingredients to regrow my hair through Hims? I love wearing hats 24/7.
Why would I choose weight loss treatment I can afford through Hims? I love selling off my prized possessions.
Why wouldn't I get high quality care I can trust? I love Hims. Get treatment you'll actually love at Hims.com.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Is that your car?
Yeah.
Like you know to check your sunroof is closed first, before going through the car wash. So check Allstate first and save even more when you click or call.
Tonight, they're going to be putting caution tape around a crime scene that Naomi's going to be in the middle of.
Well, it's been pretty rare of late that Jade Cargill has had her own way, in large part due to the actions of this woman, who far from being part of the Big Three was often treated as the third wheel as part of the Big Two. Thanks, to the behavior of Jade Cargill.
Jealousy, isn't that one of the 7 deadly sins?
I don't know about any of those, but I do know, like, there's been the times in the past.
Committed all of them, right?
Nancy Kerrigan, absolutely not. And there was a kicker that was stabbed one time in training camp. There are sometimes people that will attack within their own team that they will have a chance to succeed. And that's seemingly what happened with Naomi. She made a play. Do that to you? No, thank God.
I will think about that. I haven't done anything much to it yet.
WrestleMania brought to you by Nissan.
But when I do,
Spicy Firewalk.
I'll let you know.
Now available in select stores and online. Nissan Hot and Spicy.
You have to ask me how you want to be looked. I haven't done many of the others yet, so I'll let you know.
Authentic flavors. Prepare yourself for full contact flavor with a kick from a blend of chilies and spices. Again, this match brought to you by Nissan Hot and Spicy Firewalk.
So good. So delicious. Shout out to Nissan.
Hey guys, we are just outside Allegiant
Oh my
Stadium,
God.
the site of WrestleMania 41. This is a perfect day. Sunny skies, calm winds, just an occasional light breeze. But wait a minute. The winds are starting to pick up a little bit. Clouds are moving in, and they're moving in fast. Uh-oh. I hear thunder. I hear thunder. Lightning off in the distance now. It's getting stormy out here. Rain. Wait, that's rain with hail now.
Why are they using Jim Cantori?
Jim Cantori.
It's not like she can use the Ryan Hall, y'all.
Weather systems and storms. There's a major storm over Owen in Vegas.
It's a good job we're indoors, isn't it?
Why do you always have to ruin everything?
Well, the metaphor, it just didn't work.
It definitely works. You feel that aura that is just pounded you right in the face. Wade Barrett, that's the storm that Jade brings everywhere she goes.
She is one mad woman. Attacked by Naomi, lost to the tag titles. Naomi playing off this whole boo-hoo-hoo act. Oh, she took me away from my friend Bianca. Poor me. What she wanted was to get the tag team titles. That's all this is about for Naomi. Go ahead, Barrett. I know you're waiting to eat me up now.
Listen, when the milk turns sour in any of your friendships, you should be the one to pour it away. Don't be the pussycat that goes ahead.
Thank you for another like, guys. Really appreciate it.
With Jade Cargill was the first one to strike.
Yeah, you have a lot of knowledge about that.
No. I made sure I never had friends in my career. That's why nobody ever stabbed me in the back.
Here we go, Naomi and Jade Cargill one-on-one tonight. This is the singles debut at WrestleMania for that woman, the impressive Jade Cargill. We're underway and immediately takes Naomi off her feet and Cargill pounding away. This will not be pretty, Wade.
Yeah, well, physically, Jade Cargill has absolutely no weaknesses whatsoever. However, emotionally, issues have been exploited in the past. And right out of the blocks, Jade Cargill has seemingly lost the plot.
You know, Pat, it was a nice deal. It was last year where Jade made her WrestleMania debut when she teamed with both Bianca and Naomi in a big victory over Damage Control.
And it felt like the entire world stopped at that moment. She was on a run, on the rise. And then somebody ran her over with a car, tried to kill her.
This is the 10th match of the career in WrestleMania for Naomi. Obviously, a lot more experience. I believe she actually threw it through a window, Pat, but nonetheless.
Oh, that's on me. I apologize.
Get your point.
That's on me. Still trying to kill him.
This isn't a Rikishi situation here.
Here's the problem.
Even though Naomi may have learned that from Rikishi, you get the point.
All of the experience of Naomi here at WrestleMania. She's had a massive career. It's been 15 years plus. She's won world championships, yet she was seen as the C-level player
In whose eyes? Maybe in your eyes.
Yeah, maybe
She might have felt like that. Nobody viewed her like that.
Certain commentators.
Oh, Naomi!
Yeah, Brandon. I agree with you. Let's go.
About Jade Cargill. The physicality of the woman is like an apparition of an angel has appeared in there, perfectly built for combat. However, I don't care how many hours you spend in the gym, you cannot protect
Come
the
on, here, guys. I'm gonna check my phone battery.
My Cardian, as Naomi catches her right in the side of the face.
74%. I'm still good for this. Let's see how far we can go with it.
Face first to that X Factor.
And here's the deal, that strike by Naomi sums up that she has been completely underestimated by many, including Jade Cargill. This is not the Funkadactyl version of Naomi like she's often been treated. This is a top-level superstar who's about to smash some Jade Cargill.
And now Naomi right to the arm of Jade, and this time dropping her to the floor again. And again, Naomi almost like she was waiting for her moment, not getting out of control early on.
Wide out that early score.
Nice.
She created this moment, obviously made a decision. She was waiting for a moment, as she did wait out the storm. Great work out of Wade and Jen Cantori. Naomi in control.
And Naomi taking her time now, and oh, nice blockbuster by Naomi outside the ring.
Everything's so smooth and easy right now for Naomi.
That is the truth of this situation between these two. It really isn't as black and white as it's often been painted.
This has been going on for 4 hours and 18 minutes and counting, but I came in later. But we've been at it for actually way over an hour and a half. So yeah.
You are in fact the top woman around here. There's a loss for Jade Cargill.
The loss for Jade Cargill would be problematic for Jade going forward. She has all the incentive in the world to get the win. All the revenge is on her side. The momentum, motivation, the power, everything.
They try to channel the emotion into a victory tonight, but Naomi right now is dominating.
Well, have you ever seen a more confident version of Naomi? The 15-plus years that we've been watching her, she's always been the quiet, fairly timid woman who's allowed others to take the glow and take the spotlight. Naomi has grown before our eyes over the past 3 or 4 months.
Again, Naomi into the cover on Cargill for the win, hooks the leg. Jade is able to kick it to near fall.
Complete control here, matriculating through the match, Naomi. Leg drop, let's test to see where she's at. Kick out, okay, we'll go back to the jaw and the neck a little.
Interesting submission here being applied from Naomi to Jade Cargill, almost
beating Jade down right now, pretty good.
Trying to battle out of this.
Part of the issues for Jade Cargill is simply doesn't have the same in-ring experience as Naomi.
And right to the back of the leg. And to your point, Wade, what a great counter.
Yeah, the experience Jade Cargill has often been alongside Bianca Belair, but physically there's still something left in Jade Cargill. How much remains to be seen?
What a tilt-a-whirl backbreaker. And the power of Cargill.
And that's the power that we all saw at night 1. That told us Jade Cargill's going to be in the WWE for a long time.
And now Cargill starting to build momentum as over 60,000 look on in Las Vegas. Jade Cargill, a powerhouse, just sends Naomi across the ring.
Super kick.
A God-given gift.
Also a lot of hard work. Spends hours and hours in the gym. Very explosive.
Seemingly originates from a plane higher than humanity.
Naomi, though, able to get the foot up and stop the momentum, at least momentarily, of Jade. Naomi now to the second rope. For a blockbuster again. Jade picks it right out of midair. You gotta be kidding me! Into a running power slam. Naomi somehow gets the shoulder up. That was insane.
I'm blown away by the fact that you can catch a human being flying at you from that angle, stack it vertically, and turn it into a jackhammer, and somehow Naomi kicked out.
And now with Naomi up on her shoulders, able to slip behind.
Just physics-wise, I have no idea how she was able to do that.
And a big boot down goes Naomi. That was incredible.
Superhuman strength from Jade Cargill.
Jade is fired up. Retribution time against Naomi here tonight.
Smart once again from Naomi hooking that bottom rope. Jade Cargill better keep her eye on the ball here. Too much separation, too much space. You cannot allow Naomi that.
The official Wyatt Fran able to pull them and separate them off the ropes. And now Naomi on the second rope. This time going to go again. This time caught again. Naomi went to the well again and it didn't pay off. All the way slam by Jade Cargill.
And you saw Jade Cargill playing possum there, just waiting, baiting in Naomi, knowing full well she had the power to catch it in full flight.
We're in a wrestling match and Jade Cargill's playing catch. What a beast. It just humiliating Naomi as she stepped on her, walking over her. Cargill now head to the second rope. Took a little bit too much time.
Way too long. Looked like she was going for a moonsault, changed her mind, and that indecision is all Naomi needed.
Kicked some dirt, wasted some time. Naomi now from the top rope to Jade. Uh-oh. Look at this. Oh, what a bulldog by Naomi.
Several attempts at reversals there, but the veteran Naomi got the best of it. And
Up
at
to
the time,
top rope. Split leg moonsault. Connecting to Cargill. Cover now by Naomi. Jade powers out at 2.
Well, it's a shocking kick out to no one more so than Naomi, who knew that should have been victory, and that must be panic stations after connecting perfectly right on the bullseye with the split leg moonsault, tightly hooked kick. If that doesn't do it, what the hell else have you got in the tank, Naomi?
Especially after a top rope bulldog, Naomi. On fire. Jade begging for more, and she got one. Kick right to the jaw.
What an error. Demanding a kick on the jaw, and you get one?
And what Naomi's doing right now.
That only works in the movies, Jay.
Couple of kicks. Jade, though, able to intercept this time. Got Naomi hooked up and down. Naomi rolls through. Shoulders down for a victory. Jade able to kick out. That was close. That was really close. And now Naomi going for another submission maneuver. There. Almost a variation here. Wait a minute.
The ring's a Saturn. The ending center of the ring. Jade Cargill, 8 million miles from the ropes, but desperately trying to turn this around.
And she does. Jade Cargill, great move. Now looking to power Naomi up. Cargill with Naomi on her shoulders, powering up to a vertical base. Naomi lands on her feet. This is wildly. Oh, Jade's got her up.
Too much power.
Naomi in deep trouble. It's on the top floor. Wow. Can you believe it? Turned it into a power bomb. And now Cargill's got her where she wants her. Jaded by Jade Cargill. What a WrestleMania performance. Blown away. What a fight.
Well, forget your favorites personality-wise. Both women playing it all on the line. Both women A++ tonight. But Jade Cargill simply had too much this evening.
Naomi had full control for a large portion of this match. Yeah, the X Factor outside the ring. With this right here, this is outer-worldly.
Just completely defying physics, catching a woman flat here in that angle. Naomi went old school. But a boot to the face is the ultimate answer to whatever offense you throw. How many reversals do we see in a blink of an eye there? But Naomi, the veteran, pulling out that second rope bulldog. Look at this.
Top floor to the lobby quick. Power bomb.
If you're going to pull out some new moves, now is the time to do it. And then Jade went old school. Jaded. Both women hats off. But Jade Cargill, what a star you are.
Naomi has nothing to be ashamed of here tonight. But Jade Cargill with a star-making moment at WrestleMania. Well, after 26 years, the Wolves are back. Stepping to Southtown for full-throttle battles and a saga reborn. Pre-order Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves today. Early access begins April 21st. It's time to rev it up.
Gonna take you
Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves.
What's up, WWE Universe? Guess what? SummerSlam, MetLife, 2 nights, and I will finally be hosting. And nobody better try me.
WWE SummerSlam, a 2-night event at MetLife Stadium. Scan the code to register for pre-sale information.
We gotta turn up.
Can't wait for SummerSlam, but we're still in WrestleMania season. Settle any score in Fatal Fury. City of the Wolves unleash full throttle combos and devastating special moves with the exciting Rev combat system. See what all the Fury is about. Scan the QR code to pre-order your copy now. What a night it has been at WrestleMania. We got a brand new World Heavyweight Champion and Jey Uso. We got new tag champs, the New Day. Jade Cargill, absolutely exceptional. I want to invite everyone, right after WrestleMania goes off the air tonight, the WrestleMania post-show, hosted, of course, by the great Joe Tessitore. It'll be on Peacock and all of WWE's social media channels. And tomorrow morning, WrestleMania recap. Sam Roberts, Megan Morant break down WrestleMania wherever you get your audio podcasts. It's going to be great. A lot of celebrities tonight, Pat.
Celebs around, thank you for hanging with us. There's Lily Singh, television host, comedian, and author, super talent. Thank you for hanging. And how about a multi-platinum
My guy!
producer?
Lil Yachty, my guy!
Lil Yachty in the building. Obviously, Michael Cole is a massive Lil Yachty fan. As we all are.
Just went down.
We appreciate you, Yachty, for coming through WrestleMania.
You know, WWE is presented by Xfinity. Stay connected to more of the WWE action you love with Wi-Fi built for streaming from Xfinity. So the United States title match is brought to you by Wheatley American Vodka. Wheatley is the undisputed champ of smooth and is 10 times distilled. We're going to get into more of that later on because Technique and Jeremy face-to-face. The megastar, L.A. Knight, defends the United States Championship against the Samoan werewolf Jacob Fatu in a match that pits Swagger against Savagery next. First, let's take a look at the history of ruthless beatdowns that brought us here.
And Doug.
You'll be back. Emus can't help people customize and save hundreds on car insurance with Liberty Mutual. You're just a flightless bird.
No, he's a dreamer, Frank.
Well, I'll be. That bird really did it. Only pay for what you...
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Choose one appetizer and 2 entrees. Applebee's famous 2 for $25 with new sizzling skillets and steak. Now that's eating good in the neighborhood.
It's Pod's biggest sale in history. Save up to 30% on moving and storage until May 19th. And see why Pods is America's #1 container moving company. Whether you're relocating or renovating, save up to .com today.
You founded your kayak company because you love the ocean, not spreadsheets. You need to hire.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. When you sponsor a job on Indeed, candidates can find it easier, so you can hire easier. Visit Indeed.com/hire.
Since the dawn of baseball, every player has honed their unique skills. Who from this era will prove worthy of legend? The world watches as the journey unfolds.
The world's most precious resource? Wi-Fi. And the Wi-Fi is booming.
The Wi-Fi is
Booming! Oh my God. Booming! The Wi-Fi is booming. Xfinity.
The following contest scheduled for one fall is for the United States Championship. Introducing first, the challenger from Sacramento, California, weighing in at 291 pounds, the Samoan werewolf, Jacob Fatu.
Question is, can Jacob Fatu follow the footsteps of his family member, Jey Uso, who earlier tonight won the World Heavyweight Championship? Fatu seeking his first singles title here in WWE. Talk about unpredictable.
Well, Jacob Fatu does not view Jey Uso as a family member. Jacob Fatu is obsessed with winning gold for his family and ushering in a new era of Samoan dominance built in his own image.
Jacob can say whatever he wants, but it's true.
I know that his family is obviously very successful in this business. But whenever I say this guy might be the next one, I'm talking about the entire damn business, not just his family.
This United States title match is brought to you by Wheatley American Vodka. Wheatley is the undisputed champ of smooth, and it's 10 times distilled, because cutting corners isn't American. Tonight they celebrate the superstars aiming to achieve their own American dream. Grab an American mule today with Wheatley, the official vodka of WWE. Please enjoy responsibly. They're just teasing us, ladies.
We'll get that through, don't you worry.
We got a Power Steve Weiser, and Jacob Fatu fight for a U.S. title. This dude's a dog.
You'll notice that nobody in the audience is booing Jacob Fatu. They simply don't care. And look into those eyes and the pitiless soul that resides behind them, and you understand exactly why. Bite your tongues, or he'll bite them for you.
like you, McAfee, with the chauffeur driver.
Never in a million years. But LA Knights are arriving in style. They said that was too live and too loud. It overheated. Max capacity of heat. LA Knight in a Maserati.
Megastar entrance in the Maserati, which may well in part be due to the fact that Knight competed twice last night on SmackDown, and that body took a hell of a lot of punishment, and perhaps he needed a little assistance getting down to the ring this evening. Question the
We
smarts
just hit the
of
2-hour mark. I like over a minute ago. Let's see what we can do here, guys.
You know, Wheatley American Vodka and the WWE are proud to be joined tonight by Senior Master Sergeant Michael Denight from the USO at Creech Air Force Base here in Nevada. Wheatley raise a glass to Senior Master Sergeant Denight and all retired and active members of the U.S. military for your service.
What a hero, thank you.
Thank you, sir. You know, the entrances really tell a story, Wade, of the contrasting styles of the two men in this match.
Well, LA Knights got this place on their feet, and you like Bob Dylan, right? Well, my loins, they are a-tingling. That was the famous Bob Dylan hit back in the 60s. And tonight, LA Knight wants to deliver a major hit of his own.
It's actually the times they are changing.
That's not how I heard.
I get your point. Fatu, LA Knight for the United States Championship. Dozens of WWE Hall of Famers have held the gold over the years. Of course, the very first was mentioned by Triple H in his Hall of Fame speech last night, the great Harley Race. And tonight, LA Knight looks to retain. Jacob Fatu looks to win his first ever singles title in WWE.
Coast to coast, coast to coast, he is everything that you would want in a champion here at the WWE.
Last night, last month, LA Knight would knock off Shinsuke Nakamura. Oh, look at that. Nice neck breaker by Knight.
This is Knight trying to end things quick. I think he took a hell of a beating last
Oh,
night.
went for the BFT, and Fatu countered. And now Knight looking into the eyes of a werewolf.
The game plan of LA Knight was perfect until Jacob Fatu had very different ideas, and there's fear now in the eyes of the megastar.
You know, Wade, I was going to ask you, strategy for LA Knight against this crazy guy.
Well, throw everything you can at the guy and hope whatever body weaknesses you have are not too late. And the ribs of LA Knight, look how badly he had to grab the man.
That's because of the beatdown last night.
Oh, that spine of LA Knight, especially the entire midsection, 2 matches, 24 hours before this defense is absolute insanity. I love the megastar, but sometimes he is completely delusional with that confidence, and he's going to pay the price here.
Jacob Fatu is just a crazy individual. This guy has done stints in prison. When he got out the last time, he said he was going to change his life around. Slept on a mattress in an abandoned home for a number of months just to get an opportunity to try to do this. Get involved in combat sports. And he's trying to make the most of it.
Had to learn a lot of lessons on his road to right now.
You live that kind of lifestyle, it's going to give you an insatiable hunger. And that is the scariest part of Jacob Fatu.
Went for the sunset flip, and LA Knight moves out of harm's way.
Mentally, he's ready. Physically, he's ready. Is tonight the night where he gets gold, or is LA Knight?
Turn it into a cross-body lateral press kick out at 2.
That frenzy of energy that took over this stadium when the megastar arrived has completely been neutralized now.
From Maserati to now, a lot less boom.
This is Jacob's WrestleMania debut. A couple of important points here, Wade. He's never been pinned or forced to submit in WWE, and He beat Braun Strowman in a last man standing match to earn this opportunity tonight.
Yeah, it was a match that the whole world thought Braun Strowman was simply unbeatable in. It was a match that Braun Strowman has made his own over the past 10 years. Enter Jacob Fatu, rip up the record books. This guy is completely different to anything we've seen before.
I mean, he's an uber athlete. He's got a killer instinct. Doesn't give a damn about anybody.
His size and his proportion make him very tough to stop.
And smart move by LA Knight. Go to the knee, take out Fatu. LA Knight now with a basement drop kick. Drives Fatu outside the ring.
Fatu, no stranger to the outside of the ring.
And LA Knight now drives Fatu right between the announce table.
It was an ugly landing for LA Knight, who may well have jarred those ribs once again, caught the rope on the way through.
You look at LA Knight, he's got about 3% body fat. The amount of work and discipline this man has to the craft of being our champion. It's certainly admirable, but he's in a dogfight with a
look at that power slam. Caught Knight in midair. Fatu delivered it. Trying to win the United States Championship. Hooks the leg down and a kick out.
Jacob Fatu just has that intangible quality that terrifies and captivates in equal measures. A natural born fear factor for the entire locker room due to his abilities to pull off moves like that in the blink of an eye.
I like that, Wade. Fear factor.
I mean, he defeats opponents before they even get in the ring with him.
Went for the running senton, and Knight desperately got the knees up to the spine of Fatu.
Literally anything can happen with Jacob Fatu. He's athletic enough to be able to accomplish any move he wants to beat your ass. He can also ground and pound you out of here.
You get the sense the game plan of LA Knight is gone, and now it's just a scramble for survival.
LA Knight, though, no stranger to this.
Pop-up Samoan. Tried it again. This time Knight able to counter. Went to the well once too often. Well, maybe not. Oh, LA Knight, nice arm drag.
What a move by LA Knight.
How much is left in this tank of Knight? He simply can't follow it up.
He can't follow it up, but he's getting a little bit of a breather.
Yeah, but Wade, you're a 5-time Intercontinental Champion. That's what being a champ's all about, right? Dig it down when you have to.
Ability to dig deep when it matters most. The problem is, can you dig as deep as Jacob? Maybe yes.
If Fatu went face first off the steel post, and LA Knight with some body shots, kicked out of the midsection, and Knight started the attack on Fatu.
That's our U.S. champion.
LA Knight into the corner with a running knee.
From looking sluggish to looking like a perpetual motion machine once again.
A lot of yeahs in Las Vegas.
Shoulder to the post. Now on the other side, and LA Knight starting to put the beating on Jacob Fatu. Knight now turns him inside out. LA Knight with an opportunity.
LA Knight knew he was in for a fight, and he was ready for it. Now he's going to the sky.
Yeah, top rope by Knight, takes down Fatu, big elbow cover for his retention in Vegas, and a kick out at 2.
Well, how clever was that of LA Knight adapting mid-air? Clearly Jacob Fatu was supposed to be lying flat on his back like most opponents. Gets up to his feet, but Knight still connects with that elbow. Just goes to show you simply can't keep Jacob Fatu down for long, and back again on the offense.
LA Knight just threw his absolute best shot at Fatu.
Fatu just has this beyond human ability to regenerate in record time.
All those lessons we talked about earlier, toughness, grit.
And LA Knight, he knew it was coming. And again, Knight knows Fatu well. Great defense there.
Great defense, but how do you follow it up when you've had the stuffing knocked out of you and your ribs are on fire? Go for broke, LA Knight.
That's what he's trying to do here. Trying to hook Fatu, who's hung up on the top rope. Big elbow drops Knight. LA Knight now. Oh, athleticism. And he turns it around. Fatu face first. Knight for the win. What a move by LA Knight. Fatu kicks it 2.5. Senior official Charles Robinson was right there with the call.
Incredible athleticism, balance, and raw power from the megastar that really should have been enough. But Fatu once again equal to it.
And LA Knight at this stage of the match, being able to jump all the way up to the top rope,
It's that Kavorka that's thick in the air here in Las Vegas.
For the BFT, the Blunt Force Trauma Fatu follows it up with a super kick. Drops side of the corner. LA is in trouble. Back him on up.
Looking fresh as a daisy once again is Fatu.
And again. Keizo Rikishi just eating Fatu for dinner. Ray Umaga. The nephew of both men, it's Jacob now, heads out to the apron. Fatu heading up to the top rope. Jacob Fatu from the top, Swanton for the United States Championship. Covered by Fatu, kick out by United 2. What a matchup for the United States title.
2.99 after Jacob Fatu did the unthinkable with a beautiful maneuver, that swanton from the top that really stood upon the megastar away, but the megastar just grows into the brightest of spotlights, and it gets no brighter than WrestleMania.
How the hell LA Knight still fighting? First singles championship match in WWE for Fatu.
Come on, LA Knight.
When it comes to that at this level. Absolutely. Jacob Fatu just throwing heads. And LA Knight as the crowd's coming alive here. Split crowd.
Captivated by Jacob Fatu and his insane abilities.
Top rope moves on. Caught him with a BFT. LA Knight with a BFT. Jacob Fatu stays alive. Holy hell. LA Knight picked Fatu out of midair in a moonsault with a BFT. One of the biggest BFTs of his career.
And it was not enough.
Unfortunate in the space of 3 seconds. A perfectly executed BFT against a flying opponent just landed so badly for LA Knight.
Picked off. Jacob Fatu in the sky. That may have been LA Knight's last hurrah, or was it? The Knight's still fighting back.
Fatu was hurt in a big way here, unsurprisingly after that BFT.
Okay, LA Knight ribs.
Ribs first on the top buckle.
And El Fatu right to the small of the back. The ribs again, wearing down the champion.
Who would think of hitting a senton in that position?
Oh, Jacob Fatu, obviously. Oh, there's the Samoan drop from the top. Every move so powerful and devastating. Fatu, top rope moonsault connects. Fatu's not done yet. Jacob's gonna go on top again with another moonsault. Covered by Fatu. Jacob Fatu is the United States champion. Here to celebrate the legendary Haku. As Jacob Fatu wins the first singles gold of his career in WWE. First of many, we all assume, but you have to appreciate your first ever title, Jacob Fatu. I mean, this is an incredible match, Wade.
Well, both men showing A+ athleticism. This was the moment it looked like the megastar may have done the incredible putting away Fatu, but this man just bounces back time and time again, and that is just a work of art from the ultimate savage in this industry. And LA Knight was giving it everything he got, but when you absorb this kind of punishment, although that was a moment with a BFT connected out of nowhere, and fortuitously for Fatu, he just landed in the right spot to grab the right spot.
Everything Fatu does is impressive, including pop-up moonsaults off the top rope. He hit 3 of them on LA Knight, and that was all he needed to become our United States champion at WrestleMania 41. Ladies and gentlemen, what an incredible night for the Anoa'i family blood 2 is now the United States champion. SmackDown better beware of the werewolf.
Can you guys hear me?
Wheatley American Vodka is for hardworking people with
Hoping
true
so.
American spirit. People who never just mail it in.
Oh, a thing of beauty!
People who rise to the occasion.
Here we go!
Men and women who know how to get the job done.
From the top!
And when the day is over, nothing's better than celebrating with something truly American.
We so good at drinking.
Finally, WrestleMania is coming back to New Orleans.
WrestleMania 42.
WrestleMania 42, live from the Superdome.
WWE fans, start playing Fatal Fury, City of Wolves, on Monday, April 21st, 3 days before launch. Scan the QR code and pre-order now for early access. While you're there, join the mailing list for your chance to win an exclusive WWE giveaway. Scan now. Well, the WWE returns to Fontainebleau, Las Vegas.
Yep.
With The
The
Undertaker
phones are back.
One Dead Man show tonight. The Roast of WrestleMania featuring Tony Hinchcliffe and friends tomorrow. And NXT this Tuesday, April 22nd. Tickets on sale now via Ticketmaster. What a WrestleMania Saturday this has been so far, presented by Snickers. Snickers satisfied. And by WWE 2K25, WrestleMania sale is here. WWE 2K25 is 20% off on all platforms today, bringing you the unique opportunity to relive Bloodline, Family, and 2K showcase the Bloodline Dynasty, plus intergender battles and more game-changing updates. Save today. Well, in the Countdown show earlier today, the announcement was made by Rey Mysterio. He is not medically cleared to compete tonight because of an injury suffered on Friday Night SmackDown last night. But he will be replaced in this match by the great Rey Fenix, who has a score to settle with El Grande Americano. And both these men's WrestleMania debuts next.
Chime exists to help everyday Americans make it. When you build your credit to build yourself up, when payday comes on your terms, when your girl math starts mathing, oh yeah, you're making it. Success doesn't happen overnight, but as you progress, you start to feel it. See, when you're going after something bigger, hustling for something better, baby, you're making it.
Miles of flavor. Those crispy peaks, 12 flavors so bold, your whole life is complete. Dipped in the lake, man, that ranch is deep. New crispy tenders, bring the flavor, Wingstop.
What is it? My new boyfriend. So sweet. Look what he just sent me. Ooh, that's a lovely view, huh? What's he looking at? Tip pick. What did you say? Tip pick. Tickets to the show with no hidden fees.
TickPick, the only major no-fee ticket site with the same seats at better prices.
If you guys are still tuning in, this is Mike of Prime DX here, and we're still on watching WWE WrestleMania.
Customers get a welcome offer up to $1,500 paid in bonus bets if you don't win.
And the 41st running.
BetMGM, the sports book where we know how to treat you right. Download the app to bet.
Girls' night. Hey, where's that game we always play? I don't know, but with Ring I can find it. Board game. Oh man. Huh. You know what? There are other games. If I may, search raccoons. Let me see. Oh, there's a lot of results. Oh, look, the masquerade party. What? What a party. Girl, you have a raccoon problem.
Introducing Smart Video Search. With Ring, you can type it and find it. Learn more at ring.com.
Girls' night, am I right? Nope.
Walmart Plus. It's Walmart Plus. Free shipping, no order minimum. For all the things you wanted, plus the one thing you forgot.
As I'm hoping you guys can subscribe. Also, keep liking this stream and everything and stuff. I'm still hoping to hit my goal, which is the 500 subscriber limit and everything, and maybe go beyond that. See how far we can go. I want to try to get into the YouTube partner program so I can see what I can do with it and everything. So please help me with that. It really helps out a ton. And I really appreciate everything that you're helping me with. Really.
At U.S. Bank, when we say we're in it
I have two reasons for this.
not just for the good stuff, but
One,
for all the hard work it took to get there. We are in for
I want to try to get better stuff.
nothing as powerful as the
That
power
way I can get this going. And get this channel continually going. And stuff like get myself a new laptop, which I don't really need a new one and stuff in case.
With hundreds of sales every week. Eat well for less at Whole Foods Market.
But more importantly, help me get a capture card for my Switch, or also for my Switch 2 if I get one. So yeah. Well, I'll probably not do about that anyways, because they might be able to do recordings on the Switch 2. Who knows? We'll see what we can do for it. So yeah.
Four people forced to wear the Grande Americano mask.
El Grande Americano has been great since he debuted on Monday Night Raw.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, from the Gulf of America, weighing in at 202 pounds, El Grande Americano.
Well, apparently Alicia didn't get the memo. He actually now hails from the Gulf of Mexico. And Pat, you explained that on your show.
That's right, it was an accounting logistical thing. Whenever he was born, Gulf of Mexico, you see.
Nonetheless, you guys do realize you can't spell luchador without Chad, right? Luchador.
Yeah, and that or could be the fact that you are wrong. And this is El Grande Americano.
I've heard you banging on about this for weeks now, Michael Cole. What I haven't had you do is supply one single solitary shred of evidence to back up these outlandish claims about the real identity of this
A lot of people have that tattoo on their back. I thought about doing it just last week.
How about that Chad does this on a normal basis?
Well, maybe he drew a little inspiration from Chad Gable, who is an Olympian. But with all that being said, just a few weeks ago, Wade, I don't know if you saw it, Chad Gable and El Grande Americano seen in the same hallway at the same damn time.
Yeah, there you go. Proof positive that Michael Cole is a liar.
And people have footage of Sasquatch, too. I mean, come on, it happened one time.
I went hunting with a guy one time down in Georgia, told me that he had footage, and he said again, boy, I wasted 8 hours out in the woods that night. We didn't hear a thing. You know how they look for Sasquatch? They just yell. They think that is what's going to get called back. I'll tell you what, it didn't. With that being said, that's El Grande Americano. Chad Gable, not here tonight.
Michael Cole just doesn't have enough respect for Lucha Libre to leave a luchador alone. You want him to take his mask off, right? That is death to the career of a luchador. Now, speaking of a luchador,
Hi, Chad. Hey, Chad, what's up?
said old lie in response to Cole. Proof again.
What a moment for us right now.
His opponent
honor to be here for Rey Fénix's.
Yeah, of course, we're replacing Rey Mysterio because of the injury on Friday Night SmackDown.
Rey Fénix had a hell of a night last night on SmackDown, initially throwing Chad Gable, of all people, out of the Andre the Giant Memorial Battle Royal. Now, later on in the match, out of the crowd, El Grande Americano appeared and eliminated Rey Fénix from the match. So there's real beef between these two.
Major announcement was made earlier today on the Countdown Show. Has something to do with this guest here tonight, Vikingo. He is a former AAA champion. The reason we bring that up is because the WWE has acquired the Lucha Libre organization known as AAA. We'll talk more about that after this matchup. Also, look who's here tonight.
Ladies and gentlemen, a man who is a part of the TKO group, UFC CEO Dana White, enjoying the night with us here at the WWE. Big business brain on that man who has guided UFC to new heights, and tonight, taking in WrestleMania 41. Rey Fénix, debuting at WrestleMania. What a dream.
Hold on. That's not wise by Johnny Americano, who runs into a big kick.
Get this Vikingo thrown out of here!
Why? El Grande Americano got in his face.
We don't know if El Grande Americano and Vikingo have an old rivalry.
I guarantee you they don't. Chad Gable has no idea who he is. And there's Rey Fénix. Spectacular Fénix looking for the win. And a kick out.
That's El Grande Americano. That's not Chad Gable. And this referee is just allowing that to take place? Rey Fénix should be disqualified.
For what? The match didn't even start, Wade. I have no idea what you're even talking about.
Pre-match disqualification.
Learn everything I know from you, Michael Cole.
Rey Fénix, obviously insanely talented.
Yeah, you've had the opportunity to see him on SmackDown the last few weeks. What a talent, huh?
Absolutely blown minds. Look, he had a lot of pressure on his shoulders, trying to follow in the footsteps of Penta, his brother, over on Raw, who has been equally incredible. But Rey Fénix was absolutely outstanding. Week 1, week 2, week 3, and now, of all places, he's here at WrestleMania already.
Yeah, Penta's in action tomorrow night. El Grande Americano, Rey Fénix, WrestleMania debuts here tonight.
Seems to be a theme in the locker room that all of the luchadors are dead set against El Grande Americano.
Oh, what a move by Fénix. The Hurricane Rana cover now to defeat El Grande Americano in a kick out.
Wherever El Grande Americano was before the WWE, he had to be doing so much damage for all these people to hate him as much as they do.
Well, they're angry with him because no one's buying their replica lucha mask anymore. They all want an El Grande Americano one.
Not quite sure who that is, but nonetheless. Rey Fénix. Top rope. What balance missile drop kick.
That's just standard operating procedure.
I'm also
Fénix
being told that he can spread his propaganda too, Pat. Top rope now.
What?
And there's a big cross body.
Rey Fénix may have hurt himself in the process there. That was an ugly landing, connecting perhaps with the head of El Grande Americano. He has the hardest head in the locker room, allegedly.
Apparently he is.
Okay.
And here now, off the top rope. Look at this. Fénix up over the top. El Grande Americano. Look at the power. Into the dome. Reverse German.
Just such
very Chad Gable-like. Impressive Chad Gable-like.
Just tell by the way that he operates. Tell by the way that he operates that he is a seasoned vet in that ring. Under that mask.
Of course he is. He's a 2012 U.S. Olympian.
Different guy, Michael Cole. Unless you're talking about the Mexican Olympian team, of which I can't comment. I'm not familiar.
Me neither. I'd have to do more research, which we should do for the next PLE wave.
Let's get on Wikipedia.
Oh, goodness! What a move! Cover, kick out.
El Grande Americano, smooth with it.
El Grande has been extremely impressive in learning the skills of Lucha Libre in such a short amount of time.
And the Spanish language. Every single time we see him,
short amount of time. Keep saying short amount of time. This man has a long and illustrious career south of the border in Mexico.
Whatever's down that alleyway in that box when Chad Gable got there. It taught him a lot in a short period of time. Nice arm drag takedown by Phoenix.
I'll tell you what's been impressive about Ray Phoenix is we are literally scratching the surface on this guy's offense. Every time he's out here in WWE, we see something new we haven't seen before. Last night it was the Meteora.
So creative with his body, the run of attacks that can come. They're literally endless.
Oh, so many Triple A championships over the years. Full-time Future Underground champ as well, Ray Phoenix. Oh, man, just tremendous skill and balance. Big kick to El Grande Americano.
So easily gets himself in and then build up momentum with a delay shot, a little bit of a hezzy, and takes out Americano.
I think you nailed it, Cole. It really is the balance of Phoenix that we've never seen the likes of which before.
Oh! What a Chad Gable-like throw by El Grande Americano.
Take the best of Chad Gable, add it to your own lucha repertoire, and you perhaps become unbeatable.
I think El Grande Americano's used other people's bag as well, not just Chad Gable. They do have a similar physique.
It's an impressive physique. One of the best on the roster.
Well, so do I in Grimace, and it doesn't mean I'm Grimace. And now top rope, here comes... Oh! What was that? Absolutely incredible highlight real line kick out by Phoenix.
And a 540 back.
I can't even do the math on this. Well, that's 180. That's 360. I think 450. I didn't think 450.
Whatever it was.
A back was 450 anyway.
There's nothing slowing down that back or head, using it as a weapon. El Grande Americano. The athleticism on this
now listen, if he was a real luchador, he would respect the tradition of other luchador masks.
You're the one who's been demanding El Grande Americano removes his mask.
Because he's not a luchador, you idiot. He's Chad Gable.
Oh, okay.
And now Phoenix, look at this. Down goes Gable.
Fire driver connected.
That kick out, that black fire driver by Ray Phoenix almost put El Grande Americano away.
El Grande Americano is a little dirty. You know, he's not scared to dance with the line of should you do that or should you not do that. He's been very, very open about that.
Phoenix. And a great move by El Grande Americano.
Tip total on the top rope, trying for that goodbye amigo, but now the
look at this, reaching deep down in his tights, and there is that metal plate that El Grande Americano has been using.
Goes from a 4-head to a 5-head quick.
Well, Ray Phoenix and the official have no idea that there's a metal plate under the max now of El Grande Americano.
We don't know it's metal, Michael Cole. It's not been molecularly analyzed.
You obviously haven't been watching Raw. Do your homework. Uh-oh, Phoenix now. Roll through. Phoenix takes down El Grande.
Phoenix might know about what's going on with the forehead. Says it doesn't matter if I attack him first.
Top rope by Phoenix. Wow!
Goodbye, amigo.
Oh, wait a minute. Phoenix may have sprained his ankle when he came off the top rope. Phoenix hit hard. They have sprained his ankle.
Or broke his foot off the metal plate.
Oh, yes. Perhaps that is it. Great point. When he kicked the face of El Grande Americano, I believe he kicked the metal plate. He may have a broken foot.
I think he just twisted his ankle on the top rope.
I thought that initially. Now, the Chad Gable ankle lock.
And Shamrock Kurt Angle, El Grande Americano ankle lock.
They're all the talk on that small joint. Of Ray Phoenix, just give up. Live to fight another day.
Back to the center of the ring. Ray Phoenix trying to hang on in his WrestleMania debut tonight. Ankle lock is in. Roll through, shoulders down for the victory. El Grande kicked out.
Was he able to lock in as much with that foot or ankle?
Phoenix off the top of headbutt with the metal plate. Phoenix could be out cold.
Like Zidane Zidane, he waited for him and headbutted him right in the face.
Well, count to 300, but why not make it look good before you go for the pin? It's WrestleMania. Highlight reel moment upcoming.
And the flying headbutt with a loaded mask. El Grande Americano wins his WrestleMania debut.
Here is your winner, El Grande Americano!
We need instant reflex.
Yeah, a lot of things happened there that the ref didn't pick up, and El Grande Americano certainly benefited from having steel on his forehead. But congrats on your WrestleMania debut dub, El Grande Americano. He's a talent.
This is the moment. Ray Phoenix thought he was gone, but goodbye, amigo. The first time around, nice move there from El Grande Americano, and then the questionable object that was inserted into the mask of El Grande Americano may have been pivotal here with this boot, and McAfee nailed it. The metal plate perhaps catching the
God, perhaps.
Ray Phoenix. And then followed up with this headbutt out of mid-air. A carcass of Ray Phoenix, and this bit was just for the flash photography. Airborne, but a precision strike, giving victory to El Grande Americano. Major win here at WrestleMania for this newcomer.
Well, that matchup, the El Grande Americano debut at WrestleMania, was brought to you by Xfinity. Stream all the WWE action you love. Wi-Fi built for the biggest moments. Xfinity, the Wi-Fi is booming.
Great luchador win on the grandest stage of them all there for El Grande Americano, and Wi-Fi is booming, and so is El Grande Americano's career.
Yeah, that's by Kingo again. Triple A checking on his longtime friend Ray Phoenix.
Vikingo, who took a real cheap shot at El Grande Americano pre-match. It did not prove helpful for Ray Phoenix. He may need major medical attention by the looks of things.
Vikingo, thank you for coming out and looking after Ray Phoenix. What a win for El Grande Americano.
Welcome back. It's time for the lightning round, presented by Snickers. The topic is wrestling. Miz, are you ready?
Born ready.
Define the following terms. Squared circle.
Mathematically impossible. Next.
Suplex.
I don't like soup.
Hurricane Rana.
Is that Italian?
Chop.
The Order of Lamb. Delish.
And that's time.
I did awesome!
Miz, I think you need a Snickers.
Snickers satisfies.
$35% off. I'll probably check that later.
WWE Clash in Paris are coming to
For
Defense
tonight.
Arena in Paris, France on Friday, August 31st and Saturday, September 1st. Combo tickets on sale this Friday, April 25th. Earlier today, ladies and gentlemen, on the Countdown show before WrestleMania, we made a massive announcement. Ladies and gentlemen, I am flanked by some of the top business leaders in the world. I am flanked by some of the top luchadors in the world for a major announcement here this afternoon. WWE is announcing the acquisition of Mexican Lucha Libre promotion AAA. A massive announcement tonight, and it changes the landscape of Lucha Libre, and we have many guests here tonight from AAA, which we would like to point out and welcome here to WrestleMania. They are sitting here at ringside from AAA. There you see Maricela Pena Herrera. She is the AAA president. You got Dorian Pena, the AAA general manager, and Alberto Pasha, the Elite chairman. Again, we would like to tell you the first time that WWE fans will be able to experience this will take place June 7th, Kia Forum in Los Angeles for Worlds Collide. More on that on the weeks to come.
Congratulations. What a moment.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome two-time Hall of Famer, Mr. WrestleMania, HBK, Shawn Michaels!
I can't believe Shawn's still awake. He was in the Hall of Fame till like 1 in the morning, then he'd be up at 5 for NXT, and he's even here tonight.
And delivered, definitely delivered in a big way.
Hats off to Oba Femi, who is still running things there at NXT.
Absolute star.
Now for Shawn Michaels running that show and dominating last night at the Hall of Fame.
All right, boys and girls. What an incredible night so far. We have had new champions crowned, WrestleMania moments and memories created. And Las Vegas, we ain't done yet. But right now, the WWE and old HBK would like to thank all 61,467 of you for a sold-out WrestleMania Saturday.
Great news from the Heartbreak Kid. Sellout crowd tonight of 61,467.
And if you ain't down with that, we got
2 words for ya.
Worthy of a celebration for sure. Sold out Allegiant Stadium out here in Las Vegas. Maybe the greatest stage in the history of Mania, as people are saying.
I agree, and you did the set reveal.
It's an honor to be a part of that. This place has been alive and electric since Wednesday. He's the highest earning touring rapper in the world. His Air Jordan collaboration revolutionized the sneaker world. He was in the ring with The Rock, John Cena, and Cody Rhodes at Elimination Chamber. Travis Scott's song Fiend featuring Playboy Cardi is the official theme song of WrestleMania 41, which is available now on its latest album, Utopia, a record that debuted #1 on the Billboard 200 chart. Travis Scott takes bangers only. Shout out to Fiend. Shop. All the new WWE Cactus Jack collection available for a limited time only on WWEshop.com and Fanatics.com. Travis Scott and the WWE are a beautiful partnership. Shout out to the stars in the house, Stephen Amell. He is a former Slammy Award winner and obviously an actor known from the series Arrow. And then Israel Adesanya, the last style bender in the house. Great to see you, man. Certified ass kicker and ladies and gentlemen, CEO of the UFC, a part of the TKO company. Dana White is here. Taking in WrestleMania. We appreciate the hell out of you, Dana.
Dana knows all about rivalries and lines of exhaust fresh wounds. Ripped back open. Personal grievances will both be laid bare. WWE Women's Champion Tiffany Stratton defends her title against the Queen.
Next is the WWE Women's Championship match. It is Tiffany Stratton versus Charlotte Flair.
Biggest sale in history. Save
Let's
up to
see
30% on moving
who
in
wins
stores
this
until May
match.
19th, and see why Pods is America's #1
Let me
container
know
moving
your
company. Whether you're relocating
predictions.
or renovating, save up to 30% at pods.com today.
Your shipping manager left to find himself, leaving you lost. You need to hire. I need Indeed. Indeed you do. Sponsored jobs on Indeed are 2.5 times faster to first
I'm gonna
hire.
start a poll
Visit
here
Indeed.com/hire.
for the main event of this of the end of the show, the end of the first night of WrestleMania 41, the main event of the night one, which is the triple threat match.
July 2nd.
Walmart Plus. It's Walmart
And
Plus.
here it is.
Delivery. Because cooking food is a lot more fun than shopping for it. It's Walmart Plus an included Paramount Plus subscription to stream Dora, so your daughter can learn Espanol. Plus, you get 25% off at Burger King, and that's 25% more savings to put towards things you need, like napkins. Our thoughts exactly. Basically, it's Walmart plus more ways to save. Walmart Plus. It's Walmart Plus.
Playing for an ultra?
We're playing for ultras. Brace you for an ultra?
Put an ultra on it.
Don't forget, there's ultras on the line. I didn't.
Michelob Ultra. Superior light beer.
Check out that poll. Alright? Because that match is coming up soon. It might be coming up after the Women's World Championship Triple Threat match, which I will let you guys know in that one match with no poll. Well, I want to hear your predictions on that one too. See if it's going to be Bianca Belair, champion Io Sky, or Rhea Ripley. We're getting close to the 3-hour mark. Not expecting this to go viral or anything, but I'm hoping to get somewhere. Now those must be the older ones. Yeah, I kind of figured that. Those two are the older versions of her, and there's the original. There's the current one. That was funny. Oh, now it clears out.
Champion and Wade, someone who has took this company by storm.
Yeah, this is the Buff Barbie doll built for success. A former Team USA gymnast who brought those skills to NXT, completely dominated the landscape.
106 days as champion. I wonder if Charlotte Flair is going to break it. I'm hoping. I'm hoping. Less than 10 minutes away from the half and the 3-hour mark.
Here's the problem, though. This is the WrestleMania debut for one Tiffany Stratton. And she's going up against
Just remember, I want to see some votes in that poll to see what you got, or who you think that will win the main event of WrestleMania. Because there was technically 4 main events. One was the first main event, which was on the first match, the World Heavyweight Championship, which we found out who won it, which is the main event. Jey Uso, now new World Heavyweight Champion. He submitted. That forced Gunther to submit. And we got this match, the Women's Championship. Let's see who wins this one. We got another one, which is the Triple Threat match for the Women's World Championship. Which is and then the one in the poll for the main event, the main event of this night. So let's see some votes.
For the Queen. Look at those feet.
Cool. I wish I was there.
A sold-out football stadium with all eyes on Charlotte.
Her 8th WrestleMania match.
Record 15th World Championship.
Or 18th, it says, she said. But I think this is her 8th match in WrestleMania.
Including this year, which allowed her to pick her opportunity to face Tiffany Stratton here at WrestleMania. Charlotte Flair, however, hasn't held the title in 2 years, and we talked about this earlier today. Charlotte missed a year of action with a knee injury.
Torn ACL, torn MCL, torn meniscus. For most people, that is a career ender. And after the career that Charlotte Flair has already had, 14 World Championships, you would understand if she decided to hang them on. But Charlotte Flair is out to beat her own record. She is in competition with one person, that is herself.
Now in Universe mode. In Universe mode. This game. Right here. And everything. I'm trying to get my first tag team championship. But we have a problem for Universe mode. I'm paired up with my high school best friend in game, Brandon O'Connor, aka Ladies Man. I know he wanted that name. I don't know why. But yeah,
we are currently operating.
We're gonna see what we can do for it.
Back in a WrestleMania in a title match.
So, but I do live streams on this game too. It's on the island. But I don't just do live streams on this game. I do live streams on this game right here. I do live streams on this game too. And not just that game, I also do it on Minecraft. Which I might have to do that for my own world I created. Not the one on Ultra World. But I'm thinking of doing a new world and stuff. It's going to be called Prime World. So we're going to see what we can do for that. So yeah.
And her opponent from Minneapolis, Minnesota, she
Listen to this.
It's caught up in their hair. I can see it from the back and stuff. It's on the belt. The belt is caught up on it.
Not just in WWE, but played her first match ever less than 4 years ago. Tonight, she finds herself in the spotlight of WrestleMania against one of the greatest, if not the greatest, women's wrestler of all time.
Yeah, normally you'd say Tiffany Stratton has zero chance, but Stratton has showed over those
I'm hoping
4
for
years
Charlotte.
an astounding capacity for learning, developing, and growing, and right now she is owning the middle of the ring.
If you're Charlotte Flair, Wade, what do you do to take Tiffany out of the game?
You question the fact that everything you've thrown at Stratton so far just simply hasn't worked. Now this one has gone off the rails several times over the previous few weeks and straight into a street fight here.
Yeah, well documented the personal animosity between these two women. The attack by Flair in the parking lot.
Oh my God!
Now, going to bring the brawl outside the ring. And remember, Charlotte has to understand, champion's advantage for Tiffany. On a submission, the only way Charlotte can win the title. Oh, a chop. And Tiffany delivering a chop to Charlotte. And as she turned to admire it, Charlotte took advantage.
I promise you, these are the hardest shots
Oh my!
witnessed in some time. There is nothing being held back here. No time to pace yourself. Hell for leather. Throw some potatoes, as we call it in this game. There's a personal.
Are her leggings that's making it look like that? I think it's her leggings.
Get to the end of the corner, Charlotte now.
Yeah, I think she's wearing leggings. That's probably why it looks like that. Like her skin showing.
She's got to show she belongs, Wade, in the early.
Yeah, I think it's her leggings.
Well, this is what
I think it's her
nobody has
leggings.
really seen from Charlotte Flair in the past. The elegance has been dropped. The technique has been dropped. It's just sheer shock and awe, and Stratton could not have been expecting that.
It feels like Charlotte has the mentality of, oh, you think you're it.
She made sure that she did not do her signature like that.
Well, Tiffany may well be it. Current champ. Favorite of the WWE fans.
Ow.
All the time with the WWE Universe.
Oh, and, you know, again, controlling Charlotte here in the early going. Cover now by Tiffany, forcing Charlotte to kick out. Wait, this is an important match for Tiffany. Forget the WrestleMania debut and all that. Remember, she won the championship by cashing in Money in the Bank on one of her allies, Nia Jax. There's been a lot of criticism over whether or not Tiffany Stratton actually deserved to be champion despite cashing in Money in the Bank. It's a big match to prove she belongs.
Yeah, I agree with you. There is always a little asterisk next to anyone who wins their first championship via Money in the Bank. Nothing wrong with it, of course, perfectly legitimate. However, can you really do it one-on-one on the biggest stage of them all? And we're going to get an answer tonight one way or another.
Everybody can complain all they want. She went for it, and now she's champion. And now she's fighting at WrestleMania against one of
Good,
the
she broke the count, even though she didn't really count.
I admire those who don't want to wait in line behind other people that aren't as great as them.
But it's about stacking the deck, and the deck is stacked in your favor when you have the Money in the Bank briefcase and the contract held within. You pick your moment whenever you want. Now, this is a very, very different proposition for anyone.
And wait, the problem here is that Charlotte, in her veteran instinct, she drew Tiffany out of the ring. She suckered her in. Charlotte was able to take advantage, and now the beatdown begins for Charlotte Flair.
Well, think of all the experience, all the tape available to study Charlotte Flair. You look at what she's done in the past, you put together a game plan. Charlotte Flair knows you're going to do that, and she's come up with something completely different to anything you prep for.
And you look at the match tonight with Charlotte Flair, and what she's doing and how aggressive she is. You can watch as much tape as you want of Charlotte Flair over the years, Wade, but she's evolved. She's evolved as a superstar. She's evolved in an in-ring competitor, and it's really hard to game plan for Charlotte Flair.
You don't win 14 world championships, potentially a 15th tonight, without evolving over the course of your career. Figuring out your weaknesses, figuring out your opponent's weaknesses and exploiting them.
The NXT Women's Champion, Stephanie McCare, is not going to take too kindly to that.
Well, Stephanie McCare knows what she can do and she has a problem with it.
And Charlotte, again,
ragdolling right now.
And I'll tell you right now, Charlotte Flair has taken a lot of heat inside the locker room for being so dismissive of every single woman.
She almost failed that jump.
When you have the kind of resume Charlotte Flair has, she's absolutely right in dismissing all of them.
She literally just said, I'm her. And there is not a single argument that could be made against that fact.
You might not like the personality.
We just hit the
Tiffany
3-hour
is
mark.
The greatest woman in the history of this
Like,
industry.
over 20 seconds
She
ago.
loves every inch that woman right now.
World-class athleticism, obviously high ring IQ, born for the business, and a mindset to be the greatest. She doesn't worry about making friends.
And Charlotte now turning into a Boston Crab, center of the ring. Charlotte really trying to lay it in here, and Tiffany Stratton, the champion, in trouble. Remember, tap out gets the title to Charlotte. Tiffany now rolls through, hooks the leg, trying to pick up the win and a kick out by Flair.
Well, Tiffany Stratton has been put through the ringer so far. Charlotte Flair was looking fresh as a daisy, but now there is fight in the champ still.
Yeah, dip underneath now by Charlotte. Charlotte with a neck break right through the
Kind of adjusted, pulled audible.
Got caught up top rope and Stratton takes advantage.
Nasty kick to the side of Charlotte Flair, and it really is these physical, athletic similarities between these two.
And Tiffany now starting to build some momentum. There's that gymnastic background. Delivering with Charlotte, whips her across the ring.
Phenomenal athleticism.
Flair, who's rattled by this athleticism coming back in the other direction. Normally, it's Flair's biggest asset, but it's neutralized tonight against Stratton.
Balance, dexterity, and
power. Oh, nice spine buster by Stratton. Stacks up Charlotte, who has to kick out.
Tiffany Stratton is an absolute problem. She can do it all. Power, no problem. We pick you up and put you through the desert real quick. Somehow Charlotte Flair kicks out.
A lot of what's coming instinctively to Charlotte Flair in this match, the way she reacts so quickly, it takes a beat for the less experienced Tiffany Stratton to ponder her next move, and that is really the advantage now that Flair has.
We are sold out tonight. 61,467. Two titles have changed hands. Jey Uso, new world champ, New Day, new world tag champs. Will Charlotte Flair follow suit in this match?
This is a boxing match. It would be 10-8 to Charlotte Flair at this point.
I agree.
But still swinging away is Tiffany Stratton.
Yeah, Tiffany with Charlotte now. Up on her shoulders. Rolling senton by Stratton.
Tiffany's resilience here is going to pay off.
And Tiffany, top rope, moonsault, nobody home rolls through.
Flair too quick for that one. Had it scouted. Tiffany did well to adjust midair and not eat it.
Charlotte into the corner, out to the apron this time. It pays off for Charlotte, who delivers the boot to Stratton.
Using the ring to her advantage.
Oh, nice.
Such a veteran.
Chip able to deliver a basement drop kick. Quickly to the cover to retain her championship in a kick out.
Perversely, the bigger the beating, the
Come on, Char.
absorbing in this one, the better she is becoming. Perhaps shaking off some of the early nerves in this one from her first WrestleMania match, and now starting to move up the gears and take a little control back for herself.
They're both starting to settle in here.
And I like this by Stratton, not getting too overzealous here. Regroup, think about what you're going to do next. Catch your breath. Nerves do a weird thing to your body.
I think that can work against most athletes. Charlotte Flair, though, I believe you've got to work a little quicker than that, Tiffany.
Tiffany, knees to the back. Tiffany now runs into a big boot by Charlotte. Quickly, try to, steal the title with a sudden impact and not able to do it.
Everything that we've seen thus far, and at the end of the day, it could have been just a boot to the face from Charlotte Flair. Ruthless.
Just a little too much eye candy at times from Tiffany Stratton. Things are looking too pretty in the moments you just have to smack your opponent in the mouth. And time and again, Flair is beating it to the punch.
Let me ask you this question, Wade. This is under 4 years Tiffany Stratton had her first match. We talked about that earlier. I mean, how long did it take you to get to the point where you're confident up into the ring to do everything the way you needed to do it?
I'll be perfectly honest with you. It depended on the opponent. The worse my opponent was, the more confident I got. If I got in there with a record-breaking champ, my confidence was shot. And that might be where Stratton is right now.
Oh, nice chop. That one dropped Tiffany to the mat.
There's a chance Tiffany Stratton is very similar to Charlotte, born for the spotlight.
And another chop.
So early in her career in such a big moment, maybe this is what she's been waiting for.
Things get nasty now. Charlotte saying, what do you got? Tiffany's bringing it to Charlotte Flair now.
Something just woke up inside Tiffany Stratton.
Charlotte trying to hang onto the ropes. Tiffany now. Charlotte sidesteps.
Let's set
Kick
her
now
up
again. Champ's down.
Charlotte set her up right there.
do sense a little frustration starting to build in Flair, however. This young champ who simply will not stay
went for natural
down.
selection and Tiffany countered. And now Charlotte Flair, sit out powerbomb for the championship for a 15th time, and a kick out by the champ Stratton.
How good has Flair been so far? Several times in this maneuver here, Stratton tried to reverse, but Flair just had too many answers.
She thought her like 3 different times trying to escape. Sit-down powerbomb comes through. Not enough to finish Tiff, though.
Well, that look on the face of Flair tells you, you know she thought she would be home and dry at this point.
Yeah, I mean, the frustration could be setting in, and
disdain, too.
Our champions fight. Tiffany Stratton showcasing the grit tonight that I don't think a lot of people knew. Big elbow.
that step-up kick by Charlotte. And now Flair. And you know what she's doing here? This is very clear. She was going to try to injure the leg to set up the figure eight, the submission hold by Charlotte. Tiffany able to scoot away.
Well, if someone is your athletic equal, take out a knee, and suddenly they are no longer. And now dictating the pace of this one, dismissively, is Charlotte Flair.
I was going to say, remember, Tiffany Stratton, not the only one in this match that has a gorgeous moonsault. Charlotte to the top rope, the champion, though, continuing to fight. What grit shown by Stratton so far.
Charlotte Flair thought she had enough time. Tiffany Stratton got up there with the quickness. Maybe saved her.
Charlotte fighting back, drops the champ. Again, Tiffany just keeps getting back in the fight.
It's unbelievable, truly.
Incredible durability from the champ. But every time there's a window of opportunity for Stratton, it gets shot in a heartbeat by Flair.
Well, Tiffany landed on her feet. Flair went for the boot. Tiffany sidestepped again. Stratton now drops Flair. On the back of her head. Could this be it to retain? Charlotte just gets the shoulder up.
It's really turning into an endurance battle by these two fine athletes. This war of attrition. And Tiffany is still living in there and dropping some heavy artillery. Of course, Charlotte equal to it.
Up spine buster here by Tiffany Stratton.
Guys, this is just night one. WrestleMania Saturday. Over 60,000 expected again tomorrow for WrestleMania Sunday. On a day that'll kick off with the countdown show. And then again, WrestleMania. The last WrestleMania for John Cena. Tomorrow night, Charlotte Flair, Tiffany Stratton, WWE Women's title. Flair going to climb up to the top rope, and again, a resilient Stratton back to her feet. How much does she have left? Charlotte Flair, crossbody, lateral press was rolled through by Stratton for the win, and a kick out by Flair again.
I didn't think she kicked out.
Ooh.
But don't admire your handiwork, Tiffany. Get back on the offense, because you know Charlotte Flair is going to.
And that's what Charlotte Flair did, driving the champ into the second turnbuckle.
And it's those split seconds that make all the difference at the very top level like this.
That's the difference between good and great. Taking advantage of those situations.
And she breaks the count.
Stratton may well have hit a real roadblock tonight at WrestleMania after a fine championship reign.
Charlotte taking high risk here. Stratton's outside the ring, back up to the apron. Charlotte may have been going for the moonsault. I think Charlotte may have hurt that knee. The bracelet covers the surgically repaired knee. Stratton realized it, Wade, and went right after the knee.
Yeah, it's all fair game right now. Sportsmanship has completely gone out of the window, and that catastrophic, surgically repaired knee injury that has played Charlotte Flair in the bullseye.
And now using the good leg for a kick on Stratton, trying to win the championship. Stratton's got a kick again.
I mean, almost immediately, Tiffany Stratton right to that knee as soon as you saw weakness. I love that.
Yeah, it was incredible. Great ring awareness by Stratton.
Just immediately went for the attack. Charlotte Flair, desperation kick.
Well, now there's fear in the mind of Charlotte Flair, who knows full well that her opponent has a target. If you're Charlotte Flair, you want to put this one to bed as quickly as possible.
I'm going to. You're always questioning the health of the body part that's gone under such a surgery. And now Charlotte Flair looking to punish the knee of the champion.
She said, if my knee's not great, neither is yours.
And again, wearing out the legs, Wade, will set up Charlotte for the devastating figure 8
She
finishing
would finish
submission
that.
hold.
Just want to win this one and become a 15-time world champ. Why don't you take out your bitterest enemy in the process? Put her on the shelf. Let her experience what you had to go through in 2024.
Again, back to the knee of Tiffany Stratton. The champ finds herself crawling away on one leg now. And now we're going to learn a lot about Tiffany Stratton tonight. Charlotte going to go to the figure 4. Can she bridge into the figure 8 with the champ in trouble? Trying to bridge into the figure 8. Does Charlotte in her knees, the injured knee, as Charlotte says, tap out, tap out.
Now mocking the champion,
and again the bad knee, attacking the bad knee. Great strategy by Stratton here.
Well, Flag a little ahead of herself, forgot to protect that knee in the process as she was goading Stratton and allowed Stratton a way out of trouble.
And again going for the figure 4. She couldn't bridge enough with the injured knee, and now Stratton back to the knee. The fact that she couldn't deliver the figure 8 may have cost her here, Wade.
That knee just turned inside out. It bended sideways because the brace has been loosened.
And Stratton now.
Attack, it's offering zero protection to Flair's knee now.
And now Stratton looking to climb up top. Charlotte Flair's in trouble. Knee exposed. Prettiest moonsault ever, but the knee's up by Charlotte. But did the damage go to Charlotte's knee? Charlotte. Kick out at 2 by Stratton.
Oh, Charlotte Flair putting it all on the line here by hook or by crook. She is gonna win number 15.
Come on, Shore. You need to fight the pain.
A precise timing there from Charlotte Flair. That knee to the gut of Stratton.
Man, look at the damage on Stratton. Oh my God. The damage. Tiff, I think you're done. You look like you're all bruised. You're right everywhere. Besides your leggings. You gotta vote.
The main event WrestleMania for the very first time. Knows what it's all about, to be in the spotlight, to be in the pressure. But again, the injured knee not allowing him to get to the ropes quickly. Trying to get to the top rope again. Stratton's going to meet her there.
Tiffany Stratton climbing the ropes with ease. Beating down Charlotte Flair.
And said CM Punk. I agree.
Critical moment. Stratton dropped on the What does Charlotte do now? Got Tiffany Stratton.
Don't let that give out.
Charlotte Flair. Natural selection from the top rope. Cover to win the championship. Hooks the leg. Oh my goodness, Stratton at 2 3/4.
Well, you see the well building on the forehead of Tiffany Stratton as her brain bounced against the mat from that natural selection. How the hell Stratton kicked it out, I will never know.
Both women physically beaten, physically exhausted, hanging in the balance the WWE Women's Championship.
I promise you, Cole, they're not going to like each other at the end of this one. They will respect the physicality.
So far, Tiffany has the upper hand, but not until what Charlotte Flair just did. Oh.
Charlotte rolls through, trying to power Stratton up here.
It's counter for counter, power for
Now Daniel wins the match.
It's about whose flame is going to give out first.
We still got that poll going on. We only got one vote on it.
Head off that turnbuckle there, Cole.
A critical move. Tiffany Stratton. Sends Charlotte whiplash into the
I will not end it until the start of the until the entrances come out.
Ricocheting against that second buckle. You're right, Cole. Whiplash. It's like a car crash at 60 miles an hour. This deep into a match.
Another rolling set time by
Now Stratton's got the advantage.
This could be Tiffany Stratton's chance. Stratton, prettiest moonsault down the connects to Charlotte Flair. Cover now. Hook of the leg. What a win at WrestleMania. Don't cut that ace.
Tiffany Stratton retains. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it.
It is still Tiffany time.
What a Tiffany time it
Well,
is.
her reign continues.
Huge win. What an epic matchup from both women. Tiffany Stratton, the champion.
Tomorrow will be 107.
But believe me, she had to win that one the hard way. That was a fight.
We learned a lot about Tiffany Stratton.
Next, I believe, is the triple threat match for the Women's World Championship. Let me know who wins that one. Will it be Io Sky, World Champion, Women's World Champion, Bianca Belair, or Rhea Ripley? Let me know. I don't know how these cameramen can catch all that. She's got a bruise. She got a bruise.
Tiffany Stratton. And I'm going to go on record here tonight and say this. Tiffany Stratton could be well on her way to a Charlotte Flair-like career in WWE.
There's a small show of respect there from Charlotte Flair. It was small, but Tiffany Stratton earned every bite of it.
Congratulations.
Oh man, yeah, she's her whole body looks like it's all screaming in pain. She's got a bruise. I'm still laughing about that. I'm not trying to laugh, I'm just saying.
April 18th. Get your tickets now.
Alright, commercial time.
You gonna kill them all. You gotta keep everybody inside. Where you going, girl? Your eyes watering.
I ain't gonna let that happen.
Alright guys, so how are you guys doing so far after on our third hour? Entering our fourth hour and stuff. Backlash. Saturday, May 10th. I might miss that though, because it depends if we're going to be going to Texas one day for a few weeks. Sometimes I might miss the 2 weeks of my friend Jeremiah racing. And I don't have to worry about bowling because next week, on a Friday, is our final week. Just a fun week for us, but not for the people that are in the playoffs. So we are still getting our money on it though. That's one.
Earlier on tonight, they're also enjoying
yeah.
the first ever premium live event on Netflix.
Oh my God, India.
To the family.
Absolutely, and a big thanks.
After this, I am going to go to my own world, and I'm going to record. Not record. I'm gonna stream that. So yeah, so I can show you guys what that house is and everything and stuff. It's gonna be similar to what I did in not similar to what I did in Ultra World. It'll be different in my own world and everything. I'm actually working on getting some more iron, so I can get some more iron, the weapons and gear and stuff and everything, and also for like my shield and stuff. So yeah. Then I'll probably be able to work on getting some gold if I can find some. I'll probably be able to do that if I use the Pacific app, which I do have on my phone. It is
When payday comes on your terms. When your girl math starts mathing. Oh yeah, you're making it. Success doesn't have
Diamond Finder for Minecraft. So I'll probably be able to do something on that and stuff. I'll have to put my seed on it.
Hustling for something better.
So yeah.
Baby, you're making it.
I still have some of my Reese's Minis, but I'm taking a break from that. I'm gonna save it for night 2.
This kind of fun.
So yeah.
This kind of experience.
Nintendo Switch 2.
Let the games begin. Nintendo Switch 2. Rated everyone.
Check out Better
They made
Originals.
that.
Bets you can't find anywhere
I
else.
Disney
Bet on the player to score over 40
Nintendo
points
Switch
or the double bet.
number
When a
one
player
like
makes
goal,
two
but then
consecutive
had
three-pointers
multiple
and
title.
raining threes. 10
And
scored in the first quarter.
I think Essa is royal.
New customers get a welcome offer
for
of
you,
$1,500 in bonus bets if you
other
don't
one.
win.
You can give that to me. I can,
The sportsbook
I
where
can
we
see
know how to treat you right.
how to do that.
Download the app to bet.
How to build all
Walmart
that.
Plus.
I don't
It's
mind.
Walmart Plus
I
and
ain't
delivery. Because cooking food is a
I'm hoping you guys have jumped in because we need some more votes for this triple threat match main event.
So your daughter
Because we still only have one vote, and the vote still states that the one person have voted for the Second City Saint, CM Punk.
Our thoughts exactly.
Let's see who else thinks who's going to win the match. Come on,
I'm
guys.
thinking you're doing CM Punk well. Roma Guado.
Hey, remember that place we got burritos from last time? No, but with Ring, I can
I am also going live on my end through Facebook. Everything well?
With Ring, you can type it and find it.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check your car's not on empty first, before going through the drive-thru.
I forgot to fill up.
So check Allstate first and save even more when you click or call.
Thank you.
Yes. Any hills just
Soft, buttery flavored pretzel crust
Wow,
is
that's
back at
good
Little
here.
Caesars. And thank goodness because
Has
fans have been
sneaked
saying
in a
things
little bit
like, I'd fight my own family over pretzel crust pizza.
Hello.
Ice cold. I filed bankruptcy for pretzel crust. Easy jam.
Wow.
That delicious cheddar cheese sauce altered by brain
Pretzel.
chemistry. One bite is all it takes, buddy.
That would be good for
Cool your
you.
jets,
And
guys.
Jason
Pretzel crust
Jason
is
makes
back for
a.
$6.99.
I'm hoping my other guy, I'm hoping my other one can make them. Either the Pizza Hut everybody's gonna hate, I know, but I don't care. I love them no matter what. Or Rosati's, who knows.
To get there. We are in for all of it.
Hey, going out and make
Because
that,
there's
you
nothing
be
as powerful.
freaking
Oh, I would be
over
Super
it.
Ball. I'm like, yeah.
You be over it, my boy.
They wouldn't be able to do that anyways. They actually don't really make them and stuff. They probably just
With
buy
hundreds
them
of
and
sales
everything.
every
So,
week, eat well for less at Whole Foods Market.
we still have some time, so please let me know in the votes to see who will win this triple threat main event match. All right.
Oh, you're back.
And here's the next match. Oh no, it's not. It's for the Hall of Fame.
Yeah, hey, the Hall of Fame always stuff like the way you have to.
2025.
This is reading the game and you have people.
The Immortal Moment recipients.
Hey!
The Hitman Hart and Stone Cold Steve Austin.
I heard that about him. Stone Cold Steve Austin. I don't think about him. He only he's on
Typhoon and Earthquake.
Why does he look like Uniform from freaking and like Incredible? Still, why? Why does he look like? It's so weird. It's so weird. Hey, final calls to opposing goal. Not anything wine. Why is he trying to sign on? Oh wow, the games. The games. Now, maybe heading to the Hall of Fame as well.
He is.
And one, oh, really two people. Oh, the ring! He done plus he made win for it. Damn.
I think Stephanie told him things up by hanging out this soon. And I think he said, I will.
Oh, yeah, Cole.
Here goes the bottle. And he's floating right to one the fan on the other side. And he's gonna spit. Why the cameraman always get hit? Cameraman got involved. No, he's gonna have to use something to clean that off.
Why the cameraman always get hit in the last 50 minutes? Why? What a fool would be ran up in. Look at that. He's still walking around and say, hey, you got something on your lens.
Oh, what a great class. What an honor for Fat Nine to be a part of this.
It's so cool and got touching me waiting for it.
Legends in abundance.
He might have time to hey, don't want to thing, clean at your own time.
Who helped build this beautiful
Rock on. No,
Area
that's too sweet.
WrestleMania is provided by Goodyear.
I call
The best
it,
seats
I call
in
it
the
rock
house
on.
Since 1925. Happy 100th to the Goodyear blimp.
Oh wow, they still doing the Q swim?
No, they're doing it now. The NASCAR does it too.
Women's World Champ got an opportunity to take a ride in the Goodyear.
Oh wow,
That's cool. I wish I could do that. That's cool.
I want to do that too. That's so cool.
Io Sky. Where's your championship, girl?
Shout out to Io Sky.
It might be,
big opportunity to
I don't know,
prove that she's not
nighttime already. It's gonna be, she's gonna be back in the arena soon.
Bianca Belair and Rhea Ripley on WrestleMania
Oh, that's tomorrow?
Sunday. The
What?
highlights
I thought it was today.
of the strip in
No,
Vegas.
I was wrong.
man, they're doing 2 parts.
Well then, let me know for tomorrow, guys.
Cena and Rhodes. The undisputed
I want Rhodes.
Championship, the main event.
The American Nightmare.
Sunday.
So what's up for tonight?
Made at WrestleMania 41. For the first time ever.
They're contact.
Technically
Fine
Xfinity.
sauce for them.
Technically Xfinity, but yeah, it's still
And
Comcast.
millions around the country, all powered by Next-Gen Wi-Fi. As
Next-Gen
WWE's new official
Wi-Fi.
Wi-Fi partner, Xfinity is bringing the goods. Speed, energy, and connection like never before. Designed by the legendary
Yeah.
Stone and Dustin.
Why are
don't
you
know
two
about
just
those
laying down like that?
And it's just
That's
the beginning of a new booming
freaking cameraman.
partnership. Internet has been
I think the camera,
Shout out
the
Xfinity.
camera's cleaning the lens already.
A shot at
And
legacy
went
and a
back.
chance for vindication. Roman Reigns, Seth Freaking Rollins, and CM Punk face off in a triple threat.
Oh,
That why.
that's the file. Oh, okay. So I'm gonna have to end the poll, but please still continue, please. We need more votes. We need more votes. Give me some votes before this starts.
The votes will be beginning very soon.
Emus can't help people customize.
Someone
and save
please
hundreds
jump
of
in
dollars
here
with Liberty Mutual.
and vote.
You're just a flightless bird. No.
Someone looking at the camera. At one of the things.
Well, I'll be. That bird really did it.
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Excuse me. Play you for those ultras? Well, we're kind of high level.
Fascinating.
After the main event match, the triple threat main event,
Those ultras?
I'm gonna kill the stream. So let's see what happens. Still, let's get into here and let's get some votes on.
Let's talk salary.
Great. What do you typically offer for this role?
It's competitive.
So is it like competitive salary or is it like competitive salary?
It's somewhere between competitive and competitive.
Right.
Mer.
And then the number would
You
be.
know I can still hear you through my headphones.
With Indeed, you can avoid awkward salary
Yeah.
conversations from the start.
Oh, a number.
What do you mean a number?
It's an actual number.
How am I already underwater?
I'm in the same boat.
44.
I need an actual boat. Because I've been
So I got
using
enough
Grammarly's AI for
strength to
years
do
keep
this.
me high and dry. Try it. Grammarly can point out what's missing.
keep wanting
Right
to fix
there.
this.
The CEO will want to see a deadline.
Oh.
And here you should connect the projections back to company strategy.
Yeah, can you do a deep dive?
On it. 10% higher revenue by next year.
Blocks his own TV.
Budget and
And he's looking at me like, what?
Download Grammarly for free.
No, I'm trying to watch on your TV over there. Yeah. We reached a minute past the 3.5 hour mark. So let's see what we can do here. I'm probably gonna be back on for like 5:50, not in the morning, not 5:50 in the morning, 5:50 in the afternoon or evening for night 2 of WrestleMania 41. So yeah, and I will put down in the thing for the main event of that match, which is the undisputed the undisputed WWE Championship match at night 2. It's actually the longest I have been going live. I think the longest I've been doing at the mark was like 2 hours, and I think 2 hours and 10 minutes. And I was doing one of those. All right. I have to end the poll. So, let's see what happens.
You can use one of those.
My man's got a flamethrower. All right, officially the coolest entrance I have ever seen. Leaving every man's dream, Seth freaking Rollins. Seth's getting his money's worth out of that thing, and I don't blame him.
Run that gas. Burn it down.
Black screen? Oh. What is going on?
You want some old black with a flamethrower to angelic and Las Vegas serenades. Seth freaking Rollins. The three horses of a generation will battle tonight.
You guys remember what happened 10 years ago? Up in California.
Bay Area. Seth Rollins cashing in. Money in the Bank. In the heist of the century at WrestleMania.
Iconic call for an iconic performance. Seth needs another one of those iconic moments this evening against two of the best this industry has ever seen.
A 14th appearance at WrestleMania, the third time he's been in the main event.
Come to WrestleMania for the wrestling, but stay for the karaoke. We've got a bit of everything here tonight in Vegas.
Wait, please.
Chiseled from stone. The OTC has arrived in Sin City. For a record 10 times, Roman Reigns will main event WrestleMania.
Titan of this industry, marching to the ring with his signature celestial swagger, the epitome of ice-cold, effortless cool.
Roman Reigns with a record of 9-3 at WrestleMania. Guys, there are only 4 men in history who have more wins than Roman Reigns at WrestleMania. Their names: The Undertaker, John Cena, Edge, and the Game, Triple H.
Pressure? What pressure? It's only the main event of WrestleMania. But this is a walk Roman Reigns has taken many times before.
He has a locker at the main event of WrestleMania. This is where he lives. Others just join him in different cities.
And of course, the Samoan dynasty, the Anoa'i family dynasty, that is now headed by the original tribal chief, that man. A lot of questioning coming into this week, Pat, about who would carry the Ulafala to the ring. Paul Heyman would normally do that. Tonight, Roman Reigns comes to the ring with the Ulafala on his neck himself. And for the first time in many, many years, Roman Reigns heads into battle alone.
The Ulafala symbolizes the head of a family. And when you talk about Roman Reigns' family, you're talking about one of the most successful and powerful families in the history of mankind.
I know WWE was probably going to copyright claim the video because it's playing the entering music and stuff, but that's alright. This is just a reaction.
Continue
So, yeah, a reaction stream.
Jey Uso, the new world champion. Jacob Fatu, the new United States champion. And now the head of the table, Roman Reigns. In a triple threat match for pride and glory. And the following match is brought to you by Xfinity. Stay connected to more of the WWE action you love with Wi-Fi built for streaming from Xfinity. Pat, you and I have had the opportunity to call most of this man's matches over the past 4 or 5 years. I have never seen Roman Reigns in the shape that he is in tonight.
I got a chance to chat with him a little bit on Friday. He talked about his discipline and his training routine. He brought his entire fight camp out here to Las Vegas from South Florida. Focused completely on dominating this triple threat that everybody thinks is for the face of a generation or for the next king of the industry.
You know what I would say? Keep it.
Don't let these tattoos fool you. I'm a man of great discipline. I don't drink, I don't smoke, I don't do drugs. I'm straight edge. My addiction is wrestling. It's wrestling. My name is CM Punk.
Talk about a young man who has walked in here and made a name for himself. I'm talking about Punk.
You cannot stop my legacy. You have the fire inside I have.
I've won championships. I've made friends, and I've made enemies. Tonight is my night. Tonight is my main event. Pressure is my playground. My fire has always been burning. My addiction is wrestling.
Living Color! taking a selfie while singing.
Ladies and gentlemen, in living color, CM Punk is in the main event of WrestleMania. It has to be a surreal moment for CM Punk. Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins were thoroughly disgusted over the fact that Paul Heyman, with a smile on his face, kissed CM Punk on the forehead and walked down into the ring with a second sitting snake. It is CM Punk's first WrestleMania match in 12 years. Remember, he missed last year's WrestleMania with a torn triceps. And tonight he goes into triple threat action with Reigns and Rollins, two men that he cannot stand. Triple threat rules. First man to gain pinfall or submission will win this matchup. There are no countouts. There are no disqualifications. Paul Heyman is here in Punk's corner. The question, guys, though, is where does his allegiance really lie?
Well, I'll be the first to say I don't trust a word that comes out of the mouth of Paul Heyman, but perhaps for the first time in his entire life, he showed some true loyalty to one of the men who brought him to the dance in WWE, a bond that goes way back, he and CM Punk.
They're serenading their tribal chief. Who's gonna handle the Ula Fala?
I don't know why he's doing that. Not supposed
Will
to.
not trust the man who decided to allow Punk's favor to be a part of WrestleMania, being in Punk's corner. Remember, he owed Punk a favor after Punk helped Roman Reigns team out back in War Games, Survivor Series. Look what you did, Paul!
CM Punk is just laughing at the sight of the disgust in the eyes of Roman Reigns.
And we are underway with this triple threat main event with three icons, three surefire Hall of Famers. The official in this main event, Rod Zapata, who will have his hands full with these three men tonight. So much history between everyone in this matchup. You need hours to be able to sift through it all. The reason for the
I got a funny feeling this match is gonna last for like an hour.
generation here in front of our eyes. CM Punk, who burst on the scene.
Now he's utilizing his wise man or best friend.
Well, he's mocking Reigns and Rollins is also what he's doing here. CM Punk showing up at ECW, run by Paul Heyman when he was just a teenager, wanting to break into the business. He would get to Ohio Valley Wrestling and become Heyman's best friend. And
We're getting close to the 4th hour mark, guys.
Trying to strike a deal deal there.
That's in
It's
10
way too
minutes.
late for that. 10 years of animosity. And CM Punk is quite happy to let these two duke it out.
That Punk now in from behind. Remember, in many ways, Seth Rollins, the obsession by Reigns for Rollins last year cost Reigns the championship for the rest of Reigns.
CM Punk has had a non-stop grin on his face as he walked out. Remember, securing the main event of WrestleMania was never the goal. Winning in the main event of WrestleMania is. Punk fails to do that, and he'll always look back on this night with regret.
And Roman Reigns trying to shake out an issue with his hamstring early on in this matchup. Paul Heyman did tell CM Punk that he would indeed one day main event WrestleMania. Paul Heyman said, I will be with you when it happens, and it has. And Punk now dropped up over the top rope.
CM Punk forever a WrestleMania main eventer because of what's happening right now. But will this night end with our tribal chief doing what he does so damn often?
Seth Rollins in position for a Roman Reigns drive-by.
Big left J to the face of Seth freaking Rollins. Clean Jordans on our tribal chief's feet tonight.
This is not about a championship. This is about pride and dignity and proving you're the best, perhaps, of a generation.
About ego and animosity. When the man who has walked on water in this industry for the past 10 years, Roman Reigns immediately taking control.
And barking at Heyman.
We're talking about saving this industry in the last 10 years.
Here's what you could have had, Heyman. You made your choice.
And now Punk Reigns into the ring post. Let's not forget, guys, that Seth Rollins now sets up for a suicide dive to Roman Reigns.
Oh, that just, you know what, get out of there, idiots!
Taking his time over here by the commentary table, letting the 2X Shield members.
I think that's LED right there.
The reason that Rollins and Reigns are here, at least when they first arrived on the scene, was because of CM Punk. The Shield was built as a security force for CM Punk.
Let's not make out like that is some accolade for CM Punk. They were brought in as security to protect CM Punk. It wasn't a selfless act by CM Punk. But Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins know that.
Right, but again, it just we're attempting to the history between these three men. Now, Punk and Rollins, such personal hatred between these two. Rollins has never forgotten the fact that Punk left the company, backed up the company for many, many years, while Rollins stayed here and played the soldier. And when Punk came back, to all the fans there, it pissed Rollins off. And Seth Rollins now taking out that animosity on Punk.
Spoke to Rollins earlier. He said the only time CM Punk has improved the culture in WWE is when he cleared off for 10 years.
What now? Off the barricade. The fight now spills out into the crowd here in Las Vegas. Steel chair, legal.
Oh, he was gonna use something too, and he was like, "No, you're not."
And his performances attest to that.
Refreshed, ready to go. Still the best in the world in his eyes.
Again, for the first time main event WrestleMania, Rollins used, what is that? Garbage can on the face of Punk.
Saw Mick Foley last night at the Hall of Fame.
Jack referee Rod Zapata has his work cut out here, trying to keep this one under control. There are no DQs in this scenario.
Well, the only job he has is kind of pinner submission. Again, Rollins delivering a can to the back of the neck of CM Punk.
Head two, completely unprotected there was CM Punk.
There's a button back there for sure.
Bouncing to you, Dave, helping you now, Punk.
Roman Reigns is taken out of the equation.
He just swore at them all.
Punk now kicked to the midsection. Paul Heyman there is at ringside looking on, and now CM Punk with a silver.
There goes the can. Oh.
Seth Rollins that has historically been an issue. Keep an eye on that.
Attacking Seth Rollins' back is a good play. CM Punk and Seth Rollins throwing big shots at each other amongst the WWE Universe.
Trying to make him trip and didn't work. Mama.
This is part of the problem in a triple threat match. You get too diverted with one of your opponents, get into side right now is benefiting from this entire scenario.
And now fighting back to the barricade. Wait, your point, Roman Reigns wipes everybody out. Roman was lying in wait. Great strategy by the OTC.
Full send from our tribal chief.
Roman Reigns took out CM Punk, Seth freaking Rollins, and maybe the first 4 rounds. 55-inch vertical.
And he ran right by Paul Heyman, the man who betrayed him. But he decided to come out here with CM Punk tonight.
Far be it from me to criticize Roman Reigns, but I personally would have left Seth where he was, isolate CM Punk, get him in the ring and try and win this thing.
Well, they hate each other equally, so...
Our tribal chief is starting to think maybe we do some damage with some furniture.
Well, why not? The Spanish table's out here. Roman Reigns now going to clear things off. And the Roman Reigns going to do a lot of damage here tonight in our main event.
The sour look on the face of Paul Heyman tells the story. The man he could have been backing, the man he's backed for years, is in total control of this one.
He's doing exactly what he's done for the better half of the last decade. Run this thing. Our tribal chief, Roman Reigns. Getting CM Punk out of the way.
There's some physical wrecks at ringside.
And again, continuing the assault on Rollins. Paul Heyman may have bet on the wrong horse in this one tonight. Roman Reigns is dominating both Punk and Rollins in this triple threat match.
Yeah, Heyman does not make many mistakes, but this one looks, right now at least, like a major faux pas from the wise man.
CM Punk fighting back. Yeah, Punk will never give up. Continues to say he's the best in the world as he sends Reigns back into the ring.
Well, this is going to have to be the best performance of his career as he's pulling out victory here.
But for the running knee, Roman Reigns able to pick him out of the air. There's the power now of Reigns, being able to get Punk up on his shoulders. It's a moment dropped by Roman. Seth Rollins now off the top rope, runs into a right hand.
Roman Reigns just looking like a different class out there.
He's got a 10-pack.
Well,
he's absolutely shredded.
Oh, he's being driven by anger as well.
Got points to prove this evening.
Yeah, fueled by animosity.
And greatness. This man wants the top rung again. This man wants the business.
Everything he did for Paul Heyman and Paul Heyman's career, Heyman running the gravy train, riding the gravy train of Roman Reigns, and now to turn his back on him for Punk tonight. Went for the Superman punch. Punk now, swinging neckbreaker, caught Reigns.
I don't know if it's going to be enough to get a pin. Going to have to keep fighting.
Just about avoiding that Superman punch for CM Punk.
And Rollins up over the top, caught by Punk again. Punk in position for the GTS. Rollins not going to allow it to happen. Running knee now, caught Reigns in the jaw. There's a heel kick to the face of Seth Rollins, and now it's CM Punk who is starting to build momentum in the matchup.
Amazing job by CM Punk of just adapting your offense on the fly. Take what your opponents are giving you.
CM Punk in control in the main event of WrestleMania.
Got to be those lightning reflexes for CM Punk. That's what's got him ahead now.
Couple of running knees by Punk yet again. Again to the other side. Punk now has gained control.
Punk is spoiled for choice. You got two dead bodies in there.
Wait a minute.
Punk now. Oh, and a DDT and an inverted DDT delivered to Rollins and Reigns. Vintage Punk in the middle of the ring. Let's take another look.
Cutter DDT from CM Punk on Roman Reigns and Seth freaking Rollins. And then he takes it in for a moment.
Yeah, and that's the mistake, Pat. Taking it in. Yeah, I get it. It's the main event of WrestleMania. You worked so hard to get here. A moment you thought you'd never have. Go for the damn pin.
Now he's going to the sky.
Looking over the shoulder of Heyman is Punk now from the top rope. Punk paying homage with a big elbow to Rollins.
Still no pin for Punk. And to me, this is emotion getting the best of CM
Well,
Punk.
Heyman's supposed to be an advisor and a coach. Maybe he should tell Punk to go for the cover and end this thing.
Maybe a wise man would say something wise at some point.
Punk now hell-bent on beating the hell out of both of these men. Proving a point here tonight.
Soaking it in is one thing. You have to be ice cold and clinical to win a match like this. And I fear Punk has let emotion take over.
And Rollins now top rope. Uh-oh, look at where Reigns is. Roman Reigns could be in trouble here. Roman dragging himself back to his feet. Rollins trying to fight out of this. Punk's now on the top rope. Dangerous situation for everybody involved.
Doomsday device connecting momentarily, perhaps unintentionally.
Superman punch. Cover by Reigns for the win. Punk and two.
A slight moment of teamwork between Paul Heyman's guys, and then a Superman punch almost ends it.
Well, look at the instincts of Roman Reigns. First of all, we see this Doomsday device. Roman Reigns not out there admiring handiwork.
Come on, Punk.
Immediately in on the pin and came within a millisecond of victory.
It is electric in Las Vegas tonight. Sold out 61,467. Watching three of the greatest in the game battle it out. Reigns, Punk, Rollins, triple threat action. Whipping a spear right into a knee. Punk now. Looking for a GTS to Reigns. Elbow by Roman to fight his way out of it.
Perfect timing there for Punk, but it just stunned the tribal chief.
CM Punk in the better of our tribal chief.
And here comes Punk now. Punk now. Down goes Reigns for the win for Punk. Kick out at two.
High cover right on the shoulders of Roman Reigns.
Oh, look at Punk looking at the
Wait a second.
Looking for the Anaconda Vice. Punk looking for the Anaconda Vice. If Reigns taps, it's over. Ropes will not cause a break. Punk's got it locked in. Can Reigns hang on? Or will Reigns tap out?
Squeezing the life out of the tribal chief. Surely fading, cutting off that oxygen to the brain. Referee taking a very close look. Or by hook or by crook.
Reigns trying to counter Rollins now. Frog splash. Breaks things up. Saving the match. Pin. Cover. Rollins almost took out both men.
Double frog splash from Seth freaking Rollins. Wow.
Well, in the blink of an eye, they just went Punk thought he had victory. In to steal it was the architect, Seth freaking Rollins.
In Seth's eyes, he was saving it. I think he thought it was over if he didn't do that.
And then he got the cover.
WWE fans serenading Rollins. So wait, I was just going to ask you, both men down. If you're Rollins, what do you do?
You clear one man out as quickly as you can. Figure out who the weakest guy is. Get him out of the ring, then focus all your efforts on the remaining man.
And again, the personal animosity forces Rollins to go back to Punk and try to beat the hell out of CM Punk. Lifts Punk up. And a buckle bomb by Rollins.
Such a devastating maneuver has taken out several superstars for long periods of time. And Punk hasn't moved since.
And now Rollins lifting Roman Reigns up. Reigns is in trouble as well. Try to hang on, and another buckle bomb by Seth.
Is Seth freaking Rollins the one that's walking out of here?
Oh boy.
There's so much talk about what Punk.
Come on, Punk.
And what Roman
We just hit
Reigns
the past the 4-hour mark of the stream.
An unbelievably great WrestleMania performer over the years. A great champion. And a very concerned Paul Heyman in front of us at ringside. As Rollins now. But for a pedigree, Punk looking for a GTS. Spear!
Seth dodging out of the way.
And now with Reigns hooked. Went for the pedigree again. That body drop. Rollins lands at his feet. Roman Reigns went for the slam. Pedigree! 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 By Rollins! Pedigree! Looking for the stop! Stop the Reigns! Rollins gets rid of CM Punk. Cover! Rollins for the win! Reigns is still in it!
Oh my God! Seth Rollins did literally everything he was supposed to do there.
Watch this.
Catches the spear, turns it to a pedigree.
That's a catch finisher.
With the killer blow, the stop, you have to clear Punk out here. Here's the issue. Get Punk out of the ring so he can't break it up. That beat, though, was all it took for Roman Reigns to just kick out in the nick of time.
Meanwhile, Paul Heyman's new gravy train, CM Punk, is lying here, hasn't moved, right in front of Heyman's face at ringside, while Rollins and Reigns remain in the ring.
Heyman's been pouting a lot. There's nothing going the way he likes it.
Oh God, this durability, the athleticism, the speed of thought of Seth Rollins, the thing that has taken it to the very pinnacle of this industry, is coming up trumps at the right moment.
The architect, the visionary, Rollins looking to go up top. Roman Reigns is in trouble. Rollins now making it to the top rope.
Battered. Late in this match. Took his time to
Yes.
get up
Seth Rollins going for broke. Nobody home, rolls through. Punk catches him. CM Punk looking for him to go to sleep. Spear! Punk! Go to sleep to Roman Reigns for a win in the main event. Kick out by Roman.
Planet Earth cannot believe their eyes. Paul Heyman is distraught at ringside. That was CM.
Ooh, wow, the shoes, he's bleeding.
The spear Punk dodging out of the way, connecting, taking Seth Rollins out of the equation, followed up by the sweetest GTS you will ever see. But Roman Reigns, as we know, he's just a bit too special.
CM Punk had his WrestleMania moment, and somehow Roman Reigns kicks out. Now the fight continues on the outside.
CM Punk like he had the plug pulled on him with that kick out from Roman Reigns.
And Punk now center of the ring with Reigns. CM Punk is rolling now. Heyman is, his demeanor's changed.
Another go to sleep. Time to count some sheep.
Big frame of a massive tribal chief, and at this point in the match, Punk struggled a little there.
Pedigree! Cover!
All three of these men showing massive signs of wear and tear as we get into the deepest of deep water in this WrestleMania Saturday main event.
All three of them have had moments where they were walking out of here with their hand raised. All three of them have had moments where they were 1, 2, 3. This is going anybody's way.
This audience completely split between these three.
You don't know. You never know. That's why I'm here. You're without him. You're without me. You're without Mox. You're without your bloodline. Of course you don't know. Listen to me. He doesn't belong here. He doesn't belong here. It should be you and me. He's the outsider. We put him down. And it's done. He's the dead man. You feel me? You feel me? You feel me?
Well, it's trying to explain to Reigns that the greater good is to take out the cancer of CM Punk. And Rollins now takes the fight to Punk here at ringside. And now, Seth Rollins, look at that arm out table, going to start clearing things out. Will Reigns and Rollins work together?
So the question now is, Seth Rollins even looking for victory? Or is he looking to punish CM Punk? Is this just retribution?
Yeah, look at Reigns. You got to look at Roman Reigns. He is so torn here. He doesn't know what to do? Does he team with Rollins? He's looking back at Heyman. He's looking at Punk.
We getting some deja vu.
Oh, here we go. Shield bomb coming. Going old school tonight.
The ultimate throwback.
Let's go. What? Damn.
I didn't know this table could rise. Punk is out. Reigns turns his attention now to Rollins.
A defenseless Seth Rollins who got sucker punched.
Oh, look out, packing it hell out of the way. Reigns with vengeance in his eyes. Our tribal chief is cleaning out. Roman Reigns destroyed everything in his path.
Oh, that was a you-know-what move.
Rollins kicked out at 2.5. Damn it, you gotta be kidding me. How cold?
Seth freaking Rollins who thought he pulled out of
Oh. This is. I'm starting to become like the crowd now. This is awesome.
And incredibly,
this match continues. We all thought it was over. We all thought our tribal chief had his one to the sky. But somehow Seth freaking Rollins fights on.
Look out. Roman Reigns.
who goes for a favor, huh?
Roman Reigns has not forgotten about Paul Heyman.
Oh, not at all. Roman Reigns felt betrayed. Punk set back into the ring.
How sweet would it be if Roman Reigns put CM Punk to the sword in front of his turncoat former wise man?
By the way, Heyman, this is all your fault. This is all
No,
your
it's never your fault.
Roman Reigns now. We're going to choke out Punk as Heyman looks on. We're going to choke out Punk as Heyman looks on.
Standing guillotine as the second city scene fades in the biggest moment of his career.
Oh no, Punk!
Oh.
No, Roman Reigns
locks it in deeper.
His shoulders down, the Rod's upon it there. Roman's got his shoulders up. Triangle still locked in. Is Punk going to tap out? Looks like Punk was supposed to tap it. Turns it around into a cover. Forces Roman to break. And now Punk looking for the mic perhaps.
Punk was able to get out of that guillotine, and now he's...
Oh, God, what a transition!
Into God. And then Vice. It's the Vice.
Punk with Heyman looking on. CM Punk trying to get Reigns to tap.
Oh, dude. Break it. Break it.
Seth Rollins back involved.
Well, Seth didn't get in there. This one was over.
And Rollins trying to turn things around into...
Freaking peacock.
There's Punk to the tap.
The best in the world, tapping out to the best there is, the best there was, and the best there ever will be.
If I was in that position, I'm like, never.
The agony, the torture of this move.
He's saying no out loud too.
Punk may pass out.
Roman Reigns, though, trying to get back into this match. Punk still is not tapped. And now Roman Reigns turns things
Oh, he broke it up into his own move.
choke out Rollins. Guillotine. Rollins trying to get back to a vertical base.
Oh, this is ridiculous power from Rollins, but how the hell do you get out of that? Those legs are clasped around the midsection of the knife.
Oh my goodness, what a suplex. Shoulders down now. Reigns has got a kick out. Still got them locked in. Still has not released the chokehold on Rollins.
Punk, kick him.
Roman Reigns with a berserk look in his eye.
Stomp.
And now CM Punk with a go to sleep to Rollins. Cover.
1, 2.
Oh my god! Paul Heyman's like,
Are not mortals. And you take your biggest shots. And they
oh my
simply-
god, this match!
You turn to despair, and that is the dark
Oh.
he now has to overcome.
There is no surrender in any of these three great warriors.
They're just still standing. The other ones are probably still standing too.
Looks like he's given up.
CM Punk, this is the main event of WrestleMania. This is what you fought your entire life for.
Night 1, WrestleMania.
Burned every bridge he has. Heyman has
There,
seen
there, there,
his
here.
career flash before his eyes
Dong.
as Punk continues the attack on Rollins.
Roman down, Rollins down.
Now they're all sitting down. Except for them two.
Who can summon
Now they're sitting down.
special to grab victory?
Think about the physical exertion that these
Oh, some of them are still standing. They're like, oh, I think we know what's coming up.
Trying to lift Rollins up, trying to perhaps get him in position to go to sleep. Seth Rollins not going to allow it to happen. Punk now going back to Rollins for the go to sleep. Could have been a smart move there by Punk. Can he have the GTS that he does to Rollins? Speared out by Reigns. Stopped by Seth. Everybody is down.
Bodies everywhere!
He actually got an old uniform of Kane. I saw that he got an old uniform from Kane. What the hell? Dong. No, I mean, he got an old uniform from Kane. I just saw it and that guy.
So that guy is heated. Where's he going?
What hell's Paul Heyman doing?
Paul Heyman with a steel chair in hand. There are no disqualifications in a triple threat match. What are you doing, Paul? What the hell are you doing?
What the hell? He's praying.
Yeah, you better pray.
Where's that chair going, Paul?
You better make the right choice.
You don't need prayers when you got a steel chair.
Go on, Paul. No disqualification.
You're looking right at Paul and saying, what you fucking doing? Sorry about lazy, but. And he don't know what to choose. We can't even hear that guy.
Paul Heyman has made his choice. Paul Heyman has turned his back on Roman Reigns to help his friend CM Punk, who now has a steel chair in hand.
Historic loyalty from Paul Heyman.
Loyalty to who?
Roman Reigns is a sitting duck. Roman Reigns is defenseless. Oh
We both saw he never do that before. He never do the Arnold thing on him. He's saying sorry. Holy mother God.
Heyman's in agony. Paul Heyman has returned to his original tribal chief.
You cannot trust a left. All of Roman Reigns' Christmases just came at once.
You might do that him too, I know you will.
And now Reigns unloading on top of the steel chair. Paul Heyman has returned to the original tribal chief. It had to be a ruse all along. My tribal chief. My tribal chief. My tribal chief. Look. 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 And now, how apropos this would be.
That night in Indianapolis.
After a decade, payback is finally coming to Roman Reigns.
Reversal! I think he said, hold on, did he say Paul a second time? Paul didn't say Tony twice the time. What? That three-way he said Paul. What the hell?
This is absolute insanity. The devil's work is afoot.
What the fucking damn hell?
Punk, return the favor!
He's still down. He's still in days from action. Dong!
A stop like that. Rollins into the cover.
I'm sorry, guys. We're gonna have to end it here. I'll be back for night 2. I'll catch you guys all later. See you all. Have a good day. Peace. Take care. And goodbye. Later. My prime DXers. And take care.
Political maneuvering and subterfuge has always dictated